Here we go. Welcome into the show. You're watching the San Francisco 49ers Report. We're live right here on Chat Sports from Chat Sports HQ. My name is Chase Sr., and as always, no matter where you are or how you're tuned in, thank you so much for making today's show a part of your evening. Niners, Panthers, Monday Night Football. Sneaky big game inside the NFC. The Niners, 7th seed in the NFC playoff hunt right now. And if the Panthers win, because the Buccaneers have been struggling, Carolina takes over first place in the NFC South. Producer Chip here on the ones and twos producing the show, and we have the Niner gang rocking and rolling with us from every pocket of America and worldwide. Kickoff set about an hour from now, 8:15 p.m. Eastern, 5:15 p.m. Pacific at Levi's Stadium in Santa Clara outside of San Francisco. The over-under for this game, 49.5, and the Niners, touchdown favorites in this game at -7. Some Niners roster news going into this ball game. Curtis Robinson going to get his first start at middle linebacker. He's going to wear that green dot because obviously Fred Warner out for the year. His replacement, Tatum Bethune, has a high ankle sprain. The Niners, in need of a linebacker, did elevate linebacker Jalen Graham, and so he'll get some game action tonight. He was in that draft class alongside D. Winters. D. Winters went to TCU. Jalen Graham went to Purdue. And because Eddie Pinheiro is hurt, hamstring, he is inactive, and so Matt Gay, a 2021 Pro Bowler for the Los Angeles Rams, the year that the Rams won that lone Super Bowl under Sean McVay, will kick for the 49ers tonight. And that's a sizable loss for the Niners because Eddie Pinheiro had been so clutch for San Francisco, 22 for 22 on his field goal makes and attempts this season. And for Matt Gay, a kicker who has won a Super Bowl. He's been to a Pro Bowl. But Eddie Pinheiro this year has hit clutch kicks, and he's been perfect from 50+. This year, Matt Gay has been perfect on his extra points, 22 of 22, 2 of 2 from 20 to 29 yards, 2 of 3 from 30 to 39 yards, 5 of 5 from 40 to 49 yards, but only 4 of 9 from 50+. And in the last 2 years with the Commanders, he got replaced there by Jake Moody, funny enough, and last year with the Colts, kicking from distance, 50+ yards, Matt Gay has not been good. And so will Kyle Shanahan be more aggressive in those spots? Will the Niners go for it? Will they punt it away and concede on some drives? Storyline that we'll watch for in this game. Another storyline here, Christian McCaffrey playing against his former team, the Carolina Panthers, for the first time. The Panthers drafted him in the first round many years ago out of Stanford, where Christian McCaffrey should have won the Heisman that year as a receiver, running back, returner. One of the most dynamic college football players I've ever seen, and I'd put him right up there with Reggie Bush from an individual impact as a college player. Gets traded to the Niners in 2022, won NFL Offensive Player of the Year in 2023, and he's helped to transform this Niners offense, looking dapper walking into Levi's Stadium tonight, and he's going up against his former team, as I mentioned. Niner gang, we're emanating live from Studio I at Chat Sports HQ, but where are you? Let me know where you're watching from. We'll start to give you some shout-outs here. I see Bill Kennedy is in the comment section right now. John Wallace chopping it up. Now the location's starting to come in. California from Thank You. What up, Chase from JA Productions? I see Sacramento, Michigan, California, Reno, Nevada, Idaho, Baltimore, San Juan Bautista, California, Pennsylvania, Canton, Mississippi, New Jersey, Oklahoma, South Carolina, Colorado again, Maryland, Pennsylvania, Santa Rosa, California, Orange County, Kansas City, Missouri. There are people watching this show from all across the globe. Some super chats starting to come in. If you want to send in a super chat, it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. But I do want to get to our sponsor first, our friends at Prize Picks, making today's San Francisco 49ers Report possible. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, football games. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which games to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. You know what that is? Prize Picks, the best daily fantasy sports app in the game. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. How awesome is that? Is your fantasy season already over? Chip's team is cooked, literally. But with Prize Picks, I don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week, pick your favorite players, and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. On Prize Picks, how you play is up to you. You want flexibility, choose flex play, and it's simple to play. Just pick more or less on at least 2 player stats. If you get your picks right, you could cash in. 2-pick power play for some Monday Night Football. Christian McCaffrey against his former Panthers club, more than 47.5 receiving yards. And then the rookie stud first-round wide receiver from April's draft, Tet McMillan out of Arizona. Let's say that he finds the end zone here. He's had a really good rookie campaign. He's been coming on of late. Bryce Young, pretty good last week. More than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Let's get to some of your super chats here. Bill Kennedy, $2 super chat. Matt Gay sounds like a South Park character. South Park, a great show. If you're into comedy, you'll get a lot of laughs watching that. Words of Wisdom, $20 super chat. The family finally back together to watch Chase and Chip deliver a victory by splitting the play-by-play that they do so well. Very thankful this year. Bang, bang, Niner gang. Thank you, Words of Wisdom. Thanks to you and the family for watching, and I'm glad you and the family are together tonight. Jaguars Stone Paul, $2 super chat. Thank you for the deuce. Favorite type of dessert? Fun out of topic question. Okay. My favorite type of dessert. You know what? I'll give you this. I was asked what my favorite Thanksgiving dish is today. And honestly, I will eat anything on the Thanksgiving table, and I really like it all. The turkey has to be moist. I know a lot of you like that word. If it's a dry turkey, it's unfortunate because when you make a turkey and you cook it right, regardless of the method, I think it's a great bird to eat. The gravy, I will say, has to be a thick gravy. As far as the sides, love the cranberry sauce. Love the green bean casserole. The yams and the sweet potatoes, give me some marshmallows on top. As far as the dessert, pumpkin pie obviously is a great fall dish. I love a good apple pie. I love a good blueberry pie. If I were to have an apple pie, warm it up a little bit, get it fresh out of the oven, put some vanilla ice cream on top, fire right there.
Yes, sir.
So I know I gave you a mouthful there, but I talk for a living, and with Thanksgiving coming up on Thursday, I'm into all the food items. I really am. Maybe you have a Oktoberfest type of beer to pair with it, glass of wine, take a shot of whiskey, warm yourselves up a little bit when that fall crisp is in the air, and obviously it's a great time to spend with family and friends. Spunky Guy, $2 super chat. Good day, Chip and Chase and the faithful Spunky Guy. We're glad that you're here. It's not a complete show unless Spunky Guy is in the building. J. Rago Music. What is your over-under on how many yards Purdy has tonight? Let's go 242. 242 is my over-under for Brock Purdy passing yards. The Panthers do have one of the worst pass rushes in the NFL, but with the Niners, you know that they're always trying to establish that ground game. And so that takes away from some of the Purdy attempts, and the Niners are at their best when they are a balanced offense, when they do run the football. So 242 passing yards for Brock Purdy is my over-under. I know it's a weird number, but that's what I'm rocking
I like it.
Mondo Lestraka, a $2 super chat. Good to have Mondo here. Thank you for that. David's Vlog, a $2 super chat. Monday Night Football, maybe a late one for the UK, but so worth it. And I was talking to Chip before we went live, and you get to this point of the year, especially with the holidays coming up, and I had a big fitness competition on Saturday night. A little bit sluggish waking up after a football Sunday yesterday in which Chip and I were live for about 5 hours. I woke up and I'm like, man, I could just sit on the couch all day, watch Mayor of Kingstown, watch this Monday Night Football game from the crib, and be totally content. But then started doing some content. Then I saw Joe Buck and Troy Aikman on the pregame broadcast, and I'm like, you know what? Tonight I get to hang out with about 100,000 Niner fans worldwide. I get to put on a great show with all of you, and now I'm fired up. David's blog. So it's going to be a late night for me. It's going to be a late one for you, but it's going to be a fun one because it always is here on the show, win or lose. Words of wisdom, dropping another deuce. Chase getting them moist like Duncan Hines. See, you need a moist turkey. If the turkey is dry on Thanksgiving,
it's no good.
It's a no good turkey, as Chip said. You gotta have a moist turkey because it just makes the experience and the dining experience so much better when that turkey is moist. And I don't care if you're putting it in a smoker, if you're putting it in beef tallow, if you have it in the oven, regardless of your method, it's got to be some moisture in there. Rod Manhammer, $10 super chat. I was at SoFi last night. The Rams mascot came into the lobby, was dapping people. He dapped me and I said, let's go Niners. He was pissed. My boy overheard him say, what the F is up with that guy? Mascots can get sensitive, even though they can't talk, especially a Rams mascot who knows that Niner fans always take over SoFi Stadium. It's a good job by you. And I like that old school Niners logo in the profile picture right there. All right, here's our Super Chat menu. All Super Chats get a shout out. If you send in a $20 Super Chat like Words of Wisdom, you get 5 football raffle tickets. And let me say this, up until the 35-minute mark of our countdown to kickoff clock, if you send in a $20 Super Chat, I'm giving you 10 raffle tickets from this point forward. 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun. 100, you enter the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. And our Super Chat MVP tonight gets a signed Vernon Davis jersey. I'm looking at George Kittle pumping up this Niners team right now. I think he's the best tight end in franchise history. Vernon Davis, a close number 2, a great Niners player. And so that will go to our biggest individual Super Chat. Now, if you can't send in a Super Chat, look, it's all good, man. There are other ways to support the show for free, and I'm just glad all of you are spending your evenings with us on this Monday, November 24th for some Monday Night Football. But here's how you can support the program. Hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. Subscribe to the channel. Comment and share your thoughts. Share the video and be a real one. That's not just for today's show. If you turn on your notifications and you're subscribed to the channel and you do all of these things, obviously outside of subscribing, as soon as we publish a video, that goes a long way in supporting the channel as well. All right, Niners, Panthers tonight. Countdown to kickoff clock, 37 minutes. Some thoughts on this matchup. I know that you'll hear Carolina Panthers and you'll say, the Panthers aren't for real. This Panthers team is no good. They're a feisty, well-coached team. And if you think this is going to be a cakewalk, you will be surprised at how the Panthers will approach this game and how they will play. They will bring it. Dave Canales is a really underrated coach. They're a few players away from being a much better team, but they have 6 wins this year. It's kind of crazy they have 6 wins, but it goes to show you how well coach of a ball club they are. And Dave Canales, a really good offensive mind, elevated Baker Mayfield a couple of years ago and helped to resurrect his career when he was the OC for Tampa Bay. Bryce Young has struggled for most of the year. Last week, though, Bryce Young played pretty well. And I think that Dave Canales has been able to do some good things with Bryce Young the last 2 years. The Niners are huge favorites in this game, but I do not expect this to be a cakewalk. I want to see this Niners team on offense continue its momentum because this defense is young, because this defense is banged up, because they are talent deficient. It's the offense that is going to need to carry this team. And you look at the Panthers so far, a weird start to the year and really a weird season altogether. They dropped their first 2 games, 26-10 in the opener to Jacksonville, 27-22 week 2 against the Cardinals. But then they blanked the Falcons 30-0. They lose to the Patriots 42-13. They beat the Dolphins by 3, 27-24. They beat the Cowboys 30-27, beat the Jets 13-6, then came back and lost to the Bills 40-9. They were outclassed in that game. Beat the Packers on the road 16-13, then somehow lost to the god-awful Saints 17-7, and then they pulled off the sweep of the Atlanta Falcons with an overtime victory last week 30-27. So this is a Panthers team that hasn't really beaten a lot of quality opponents, but they have been a competitive team, and it's pretty crazy that they do have 6 wins on the year because their quarterback play has been average at best, and they have, like the Niners, one of the worst pass rushing units in the entire NFL. And that brings me to my scouting report. If you are somebody who likes to watch defenses and edge rushers and defensive lines hunt the quarterback, I don't know if this game is going to be for you. The Niners probably have the worst pass rush in the NFL. The Panthers have maybe the second worst pass rushing unit in the NFL. Bryce Young has not been good. This offense will lean on running back Rico Dowdle. Tet McMillan, the rookie wide receiver, definitely is Bryce Young's number one guy. And as we look ahead to the future, in a division in the NFC South that is pretty wide open for the foreseeable future, if Dave Canales gets a good quarterback, look out. And I don't think that quarterback is Bryce Young. I think he's a little bit small. I liked him more than C.J. Stroud in the pre-draft process. And so far, both quarterbacks have had their struggles. I think Stroud clearly is more talented and he's better. The back half of last year, Bryce Young was better than Stroud. Stroud has missed the last 3 games with a concussion. Davis Mills has gone 3-0. That was a weird quarterback draft class, but either way, Dave Canales gets a good quarterback. Look out, because I think Carolina can be a threat in that division. So who you got in this football game? Just beginning to take flight for our pregame show. Type CAR for Carolina, SF for the 49ers. One thing, too, I always think the Panthers jerseys are very fresh. I think that the baby blue and black is a very good color combination. I just remember being a kid, and when I would have a baby blue shirt with some black shorts, not Panthers related, of course, just the color scheme, I'm like, looks pretty cool. Panthers colors. So those uniforms fresh. They're wearing the matte black helmets tonight, too. I kind of like that look instead of the shiny black helmets. They're going to be rocking the white jerseys, black letters, baby blue trim, and then the Niners in those classic scarlet red tops with the gold pants. So we talked about our Super Chat menu a little bit earlier. We can get you going with our Venmo jersey raffle as well. And I enhanced this deal once again for the faithful. So it used to be a $10 buy-in. Now I've lowered it to $5. And you can win a Niners jersey for as little as $5 in Venmo. So my Venmo username @Chase_Senior. We'll decide this with a duck race at the end of the broadcast. And whoever wins that virtual duck race in that 60-second race, I'll message you right on Venmo. And I'll just say, hey, what jersey do you want? What size? What's your address? I handle all of this on Venmo because it's much easier to have it just on one app. In Super Chats, I don't have your emails. I can't reach out to you. And so it's easy to do on Venmo because I can comment right on your Venmo. And so $5 Venmo gets you in, you get 1 duck. $10, you get 2 ducks. $20, you get 5 ducks. $50 Venmo, you get 15 ducks. If you send in a $100 Venmo, that's 25 ducks and a 49ers Report hat. And let me say this, if anybody right now sends in a $100 Venmo, I'm going to give you 50 ducks and a 49ers Report hat, which means even if you don't win the race, at least you're coming away with a 49ers Report hat here on the show. So the Venmo username @Chase_Senior. I'll also pop up the QR code here as well. If you want to scan that, that'll take you directly to my Venmo. If it asks you for the final 4 digits of my phone number, you don't have to put those in. You can bypass that if you want. Brian Aycock, $5 super chat. Tell Rolly that the OG was here to support the Niners. Go Fins, go Niners tonight. All right, Brian, I got you. And honestly, thank you so much for supporting Nick Roloff. It's been a true professional pleasure and joy to be able to help grow this company. Outside of being the host of the 49ers Report, I'm also the vice president of content strategy here at the company, and I take a lot of pride in us putting out the best content possible, helping people develop their talents on air, and us giving a product that is a great product for fans out there. And we love to inform and entertain. Those are really the foundational elements of our company. And we just reached a couple of weeks ago 1 billion views in company history. You think about how many competitors there are on YouTube. We have some of the top NFL channels out there, including the San Francisco 49ers Report. So obviously you see us on air. There's a ton of work that goes in behind the scenes. We have great people behind the scenes. And anytime you support my show, other people's shows, we do appreciate that. And honestly, it means the world. And that includes you, Brian Acock. Stone Cold Fire, $5 super chat. Let's do this, Niners. I know I beat this to death, but why don't they have primetime football on network TV so us less fortunate people can watch? I guess ESPN isn't on network TV. That would mean it's on ABC. Now, when they do those Monday night doubleheaders and the games are on ABC and ESPN, then they are on network TV because you get one of the traditional broadcast channels. I guess this game isn't on ABC tonight. It's only on ESPN.
Maybe not. I don't actually know.
I actually don't know. But check ABC to see if it's available there. But Stone Cold Fire, that's also why we're here. We want to give you an informative show, an entertaining show. It blows my mind that sometimes people will meet the broadcast and just listen to me call the game. I'm honored. But we also want to make this the best place to experience a Niners game day outside of being at the actual game. And I think we do that week in and week out as well. Spunky Guy, another $2 super chat. Are the haters signed by you and Chip? Are the hats signed by myself and Chip?
Call. Yeah, I think it's hats.
Spunky Guy, if you send in a $100 Venmo, I'm willing to sign the hat for you if you want us to. At Chase_Senior is the Venmo name. I usually don't sign them unless somebody asks because I want them to wear the hat and support the channel branding and get the word out there that what we're doing on the 49ers Report is unique and special. So I usually don't sign it because that will kind of ruin the look of the hat. But some people have asked it to be signed. Yes. Emmanuel Lopez, my birthday is tomorrow. Happy birthday. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. All right, going to dive deeper into this game in a second, but 600, up to 700 actually.
Almost 700 people hanging
watching.
out. You got to love it.
We got to get that like number up, baby. If you're excited for this game to start 28 minutes away, you want the Niners to win what is a huge game in the NFC. Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the stream. Let's get it going. Let's have a night. We should be able to get to 300 likes. No problem. If you're a real one, show us, baby. And don't jinx it either. Don't jinx it. Like the vid, baby. Let's have a night. Oh, Ty Man, it's your birthday tomorrow as well?
Time Hand the Buckeye.
Let's go.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Time and Mr. Lopez. Happy birthday to you. There you go. I know you don't want to hear my singing, but happy birthday to everybody.
Let's go.
Anybody else who's celebrating a birthday, happy birthday to y'all. All right, under 27 minutes to go until this game gets underway. We're sitting at $59 in Super Chats. Almost 700 people watching live. If you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. Hit that sub button for daily and year-round coverage of the Niners. And we're live for every single Niners game here on the show as well. A couple more Super Chats going in as Chip gets those ready. Let's take a look at how the Panthers have done things on both sides of the ball so far this season. And I had somebody comment the other day, bro, you don't need to read these numbers out. Well, this is a visual and audio medium. And so some people who watch this show also are away from the television. Some people who watch this show are either deaf or blind. And that's why we speak and we give you a visual element here on this show. And so you look at how the Panthers do things on both sides of the pill on offense. It's not been a great year as far as production goes because their quarterback play has been average at best. 18.8 points per game. That's 28th in the NFL. 314.3 yards per game. 22nd in the NFL. 5 yards per play. 26th in the league. Their third down conversion rate, 36.9%. That's 24th. Their red zone touchdown rate, meaning anytime they get inside the 20, How often do they score a touchdown? It's 20th, 54.2%. That number isn't awful. On defense, they cannot get after the quarterback, but they've done a good job of forcing teams into field goals, even when teams move the ball. So in points per game, defensively for Carolina, 22.6, that's 13th in the NFL. Yards per game, 325.9, 15th in the NFL. Yards per play, 5.6, that's 23rd. Third down conversion rate, 43.3%, 29th. And the red zone touchdown scoring percentage, 52.9%. That is top 10 in the NFL. For Fran, Cisco, offensively, we need to see this number go up. And I think what they did last week with Brock Purdy coming back, a good step in the right direction. 15th in points per game at 23.7. 10th in yards per game, 349.4. 13th in yards per play at 5.5. The Niners, number 3, moving the chains on third downs, 45.5%. And their red zone touchdown scoring percentage has really started to get better over the last few weeks. It's up to number 11, ladies and gentlemen, at 62.5%. What Robert Saleh's been able to do with this defense, Nick Sorensen can never do it. And the acquisition of Saleh, what a move by the Niners this offseason, and what he's done with all of the injuries really is pretty crazy when you think about it. Plus, he's had to play a lot of young players. Points per game, 22.9, 15th in the NFL. They are 25th in yards per game, 25th in yards per play, 22nd on third downs. But in the red zone, bend but do not break, 58.9%. That is 16th. Let's get back to your super chats here. Brian Aycock, free to like, free to subscribe. Happy birthday, Ty Man. Frank Gore forever. Frank Gore, such a special player. I do think that he should be a Hall of Famer. And I think that a player's durability goes a long way in how great they are. Like, one of the reasons why Tom Brady and LeBron James are two of the best athletes of all time, obviously they're great. Obviously they've won multiple championships individually, but it's their longevity too. And I always think longevity goes into being great because, yeah, sometimes injury luck is good fortune, but oftentimes you're taking care of your body. Plus, on top of being great for a long time and all of the 1,000-yard rushing seasons that Frank Gore had, the guy is third all time in rushing yards, meaning he's one of the best running backs in the history of football. And the only argument against him not being a Hall of Famer is when he was in the league, was he ever the number one running back in the NFL? Probably not, but is he a guy who every single year was top 5? No doubt about it. And he played for such a long time at a position where guys usually have a shelf life of like 3 to 10 years. And you're right, Brian. Our content, it is all free right here on YouTube. Not going to put this behind a paywall. B-Boys forever. $20 super chat. Hey, Chase, I hope you don't crash out tonight. Not going to lie. Angry Chase is kind of scary. Look, you see how Kyle Shanahan sometimes crashes out on the sideline when his team does something dumb or there are a couple bad moments in the game. I'm the same way. I'd say in the office, I'm a pretty even keel guy. I'm pretty relaxed, cool, calm, and collected. I consider myself a leader at the company. That's why I'm the vice president of content strategy. But when I get pissed off, yeah, I get pissed off, especially when mistakes are made that are avoidable or dumb. But the Niners, they can help me avoid a crash out if they play well and get the win tonight.
Simple.
B-Boys forever. But that's part of what we do, right? We want this to be a place for the everyday fan. And we want this to be a great fan community and fan environment. We are not going to wear Niners knee pads and just praise them all the time, like you see some other content creators do, where they never say anything negatively about the Niners and they carry and sniff their jock straps. We will praise the Niners when they deserve praise. We will criticize them when it is warranted. And that, after all, is the role of a journalist. And I don't really consider myself a journalist or a reporter. I'll report things from time to time. I consider myself a broadcaster and a content creator. But you can't cover the NFL or cover an individual NFL team and just be positive 100% of the time. After all, with this Niners team, I want them to get that 6th Lombardi trophy. And they haven't won a Super Bowl since 1994. And when you win 5 rings, the standard is always going to be high, especially when you've had such great teams and you have great players currently and a great head coach for a historic organization that has worldwide brand recognition. B-boys, appreciate that. All right, almost 800 people watching. As you come in here, don't forget to hit that thumbs up icon, like the video if you like what you're seeing. Also, don't forget to hit that subscribe button. Cool moment before this game. Luke Kuechly and Fred Warner talking pregame. 2 of the best linebackers in the history of the National Football League right there. Jerry Rice with his goat fuel chain. He's getting some people pumped up on the field prior to the game. He'll be joining the Manning cast tonight. And he, to me, is the GOAT at the wide receiver position. Less than 20 minutes to go until this game gets started. Let me take you through my 5 keys to the game and top matchups to watch. Number 1, these pass rushes for San Francisco and Carolina absolutely stink. And I sent this tweet out a little bit earlier, and Niner fans are so sensitive about it because Niner fans have taken it as an anti-Niner tweet when in reality, it just goes to show how great Myles Garrett is. Myles Garrett now has 18 sacks on the season. The Niners as a team have 12. And while the Niners might have the worst pass rush in the NFL, Carolina's right up there with them. So you look at the Niners pass rushing stats. Total sacks, 12. That is dead last in the NFL. Total pressures, 107. That's 26th. Total hurries, 79. That's 29th. Their pressure rate, 26.23%, dead last in the NFL. So look at those numbers for the Niners, and then we transition to Carolina. Total sacks, 16. Myles Garrett has more than Carolina as well. That's 28th in the NFL. Total pressures, 142. That's 30th. Total hurries, 90. That's 25th. Their pressure rate, second to last in the NFL, 38.17%. That's 31st, and the Niners are 32nd. So this is not going to be a game where you will see teams getting after the quarterback, which if you like offense, you'll see Bryce Young and Brock Purdy be able to operate from some clean pockets. Key to the game number 2, this Panthers offense runs through Rico Dowdle. And this was a big acquisition for Carolina this offseason, taking him away from the Dallas Cowboys. And a big reason why they've won 6 games, he's gone off in a few games, and they haven't gotten a lot of passing production from Bryce Young, so they've had to rely on the ground game. And so these were the rushing leaders going into Sunday. Jonathan Taylor, first in the NFL, could win Offensive Player of the Year, 1,139 rushing yards this year. James Cook, second leading rusher going into Week 12, 968 yards. Devon Achane, 900 yards, number 3. Rico Dowdle is the 4th leading rusher in the National Football League, and Javonte Williams, number 5, going into Sunday at 809 yards. And you look at some of Dowdle's big games, these are all games that the Panthers have won. So in 3 of their 6 wins, he's popped off. Against Miami on October 5th, 23 totes for 206, 9 yards per carry. Against Dallas, a week later, 30 carries for 183 yards, 6.1 yards per carry. And then against Green Bay on the road, 25 carries for $130, 5.2 yards per carry. And this has helped to save Bryce Young because Bryce Young looks small, plays small, doesn't have a strong arm, doesn't move around all that well. And I'm kind of surprised by this. He was a stud high school recruit in the state of California. Obviously, what he did at Alabama was extremely special, and I loved him at Alabama because he threw with great touch, timing, and anticipation, kind of like with what you see from Brock Purdy. But the guy is small, and the accuracy hasn't always translated. Doesn't always see the field well, and he's just not dynamic out of structure. 62.7% completion rate, 1,962 yards through the air, 14 touchdowns, 7 picks. Did have a nice game last week. Is that going to translate to a good performance this week? We'll certainly see. But an opportunity for this Niners defense, which is one of the lower units in the NFL, to feast and have a good game here. Because last week that wasn't necessarily the case. The Cardinals offense last Sunday, able to put up 488 yards of total offense and average 6.9 yards per play. Jacoby Brissett dropped back 57 times and threw for 452 yards. The Niners only pressured him 13 times. They did not sack him once. A bright spot against Arizona, which is going to have to be the case tonight because, as I mentioned, the offense runs through Rico Dowdle, who is a physical downhill back, is that the Niners' rushing defense was pretty damn good. 14 carries, 36 yards for Arizona, 2.6 yards per carry. I will say the Cardinals were on their third and fourth string running backs, but it was a good performance against the run. And a big thing for the Niners, they were able to generate 3 turnovers. They won the turnover battle 3-0, and when that happens, you're pretty much going to win every single time. This Niners rush defense this offseason, talked about this in the NFL draft, talked about it during NFL free agency. It was a major point of emphasis to improve this part of their team. And that's why they went 5 straight defensive picks to start the game. And all of those players had a history with stopping the run. Mykel Williams, Alfred Collins, Nick Martin, Upton Stout, and CJ West. And so obviously the results from those rookies have been mixed, and Mykel, in the case of him, he's out for the year. But this Niners rushing defense, which was really a letdown the last couple of years, has improved. And if you can stop the run, it allows you to control more of the game. If you can't stop the run, the opposition is able to control the game, and it takes away from the offensive flow that Kyle Shanahan is trying to get in with this offense. So yards per rush this year, Niners defense is 13th at 4.1. Rushes per game, they're facing 25.4 rushing attempts on average per ball game. That's 12th. Rushing yards per game, not a bad number there, 103.8. That too, number 12. We'll get back to my keys to the game, but let's get back to your super chats here. Tony DeWeese, what is up, Tony? A $20 super chat. I'm at the game. Bang, bang. That's awesome. Have an awesome time. And how cool is it that Tony DeWeese is at Levi's Stadium and he's watching the San Francisco 49ers report? We're not worthy. We're not worthy, but we appreciate you. Tony, have a great time. Roger Thompson, $10 super chat, Canadian currency. First-time super chatter, long-time viewer, 2 seasons watching. You, Niners for life, 37 years and going. Roger. Thank you for sharing your story. Thanks for supporting the show. And you've been watching the program for a couple of years. Roger is a first-time super chatter. Thank you, Roger, for that. Speaking of sending in super chats, it goes a long way in supporting everything that we do. Here is our super chat menu. 12 minutes to go until kick. Let's go 50% off on this menu until the game gets underway. And so if somebody sends in a $25 super chat, I've got a beer boot here to my left. Beer boot to my left. I'll take down a shambong here if somebody sends in a $25 super chat. Number to beat for our super chat MVP item, signed Vernon Davis jersey, only a $20 super chat. That'll go to the biggest individual super chatter of tonight's broadcast. Key to the game number 3 with kickoff 11 and a half minutes away. This Niners secondary will be tested tonight. And they'll be tested by a rookie wideout in Tet McMillan, who was drafted in the first round out of Arizona by Carolina, who is 6'4", more than 200 pounds, runs in a graceful manner for his size. He can go up and get it. He has strong hands, and he's a really good route runner. And he has developed in his rookie year to be Bryce Young's number 1 wide receiver. And here in the acknowledgement and the praise of Kyle Shanahan this past week, of note, Kyle Shanahan has that receiver background. He played receiver at Texas, and he said Tet McMillan is a stud. And he thinks that Tet can be one of the top wide receivers in football by the time that his career is over and when he's in his prime. As a rookie, already 54 grabs, 748 yards, 13.9 yards per catch, 4 touchdowns, and he is averaging 68 receiving yards per game when he hasn't gotten great quarterback play. So Ted McMillan against the likes of Diamador Lenore, Bernardo Green, and this Niners secondary, a big matchup to watch in this ball game. And I can imagine Robert Saleh made that a point of emphasis this week in practice. Key to the game number 4. I want to see how Brock Purdy looks. A lot of people expected Purdy to be rusty playing last week on the road against Arizona because Purdy had not played since week 4. Last week was week 11. And so there was a long time between starts for Purdy. And even when he did play against Jacksonville back in week 4, you could tell that toe was bothering him. He re-aggravated that injury and he didn't play well. I thought against Arizona, he was highly efficient, made some plays out of structure, moved around really well. As he always does, he processed, threw with good touch. The 30-yard strike on the touchdown to George Kittle, a beautiful pitch and catch. 19 to 26, 200 yards, 10.5 yards per catch. 3 touchdowns, no picks, and a quarterback rating of 133.5. Can Purdy work off of that momentum and have another performance like that? He should have a lot of clean pockets given this Panthers defense has one of the worst pass rushes in the NFL, as we highlighted just moments ago. A breakout performer for me tonight, Ricky Pearsall. I think Ricky Pearsall has a great game against this Panthers defense. If you go back and look at the tape, Pearsall was open a lot against Arizona last week, and he got open with some great route running. And Kyle Shanahan was able to devise and scheme up plays to get number 1 free. Ricky Pearsall, like Brock Purdy, had not played since week 4. So that, too, is a good sign that 1, he was healthy, 2, he was moving around well, just like Purdy. And I think that with the connection that Purdy has with Pearsall, and with him getting open so often against Arizona, but sometimes protection just broke down or Purdy went the other way, Pearsall tonight has a big game like he had in the first 4 games of the year when he was making constant plays downfield. Key to the game number 5. A big reason why this Niners offense of late has started to play better, their offensive line has really improved at that left guard spot. They have benched the 7th-round pick Connor Colby, and they have replaced him with a left guard rotation of Spencer Burford, veteran, Ben Barch, veteran. And Burford and Barch have played pretty well to stabilize that position. It's helped the Niners out running the football. It's helped the Niners out in pass protection. And it's not to say that Connor Colby won't be a good player someday, because in the preseason and in training camp, he did some nice things. He's a little bit leaner and taller for a guard, but I think that he can be a solid player over time. Just wasn't ready this year. But Spencer Burford and Ben Barch have been in the system, especially Burford. They have a lot more experience under their belt. And with Barch and Burford back healthy, Connor Colby no longer has to start, and that left guard rotation has made this Niners offensive line better. Another key factor in the interior offensive line has been the play of Dominic Pooney. To start the year, he was so bad that he was a borderline benchable player. And you could see that he was suffering from a true lack of confidence, especially in games where he had to go up against the likes of Vita Vea. Well, we talked about this, that in the preseason, he suffered that knee injury on the extra point attempt for Jake Moody against the Raiders. And he wasn't the same guy. Since he's gotten healthier and he stabilized that knee, he's looked more like the player who he was last year when he was one of the better interior offensive linemen and guards in the NFL. 6.5 minutes to go until kickoff from Levi Stadium, Week 12, rounding things out on Monday Night Football. Predict the score, Panthers, Niners. I'll give you a shout out here on the show. Almost 1,700 people watching live. Let me know who you are going with here. 44-0 Niners from Pink Spade. Alpha Beta. I hope Nick Martin is playing. I hope so too. Guy played 14 snaps and had 7 tackles in those 14 snaps last week. 20-15 from the real N. Dr. Checkmate, Niners 30, Panthers 21. Manual 38-17. As you get those predictions in, tonight's 49ers Panthers watch party brought to you by our sponsor, Prize Picks. And look, you think about what day it is right now. It is November 24th. Thanksgiving coming up on Thursday. Holiday season quickly approaching. And with it being the holiday season, the best time of year is right now for sports. Bowl games, big football games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It is all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day of what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. You know what that place is? Right here. Prize Picks. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Some of your teams out there, they're cooked, right? But with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week, no draft required. Two-pick power play for tonight's game. Christian McCaffrey more than 47.5 receiving yards. Ted McMillan more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Eric Andre, $5 super chat. I would send more, but we may need it for a call or two to go our way. Eric, no worries. Thank you for that $5 super chat. Much appreciated, my guy. Glad you're here again. A real one viewer. Roger Thompson, Canadian currency. Hello, Canada. $20 super chat. Here we go. Jameson shot for me. What about you guys? Let's go Niners. I've got a protein shake right here. Cheers.
I got some happy dads here. Someone sends in a 50 before this game gets underway. I'll take down a beer bong of a happy dad.
Yeah, if somebody sends in a 50 right now, I'll give you a San Francisco, and I'll take down a beer bong here. If somebody sends in a 50. Wet Noodle, tuned in from the Pacific Northwest. He's always repping the Niners from the Seattle area. You think the stuff with Brandon Ayuk will be a distraction tonight? No, because he hasn't played all year. And so the Niners have been without him. I don't think that with what was reported on Ayuk, that's going to impact tonight's game because it's not like the Niners have had him all season long or they have to worry about appeasing him and getting him targets like they had to force feed Deebo Samuel last year when he complained going into that Rams game. And then what did he do? Dropped multiple passes and played like garbage. Q Money sending in $2 worth of money. Niners, Chase, I rock with you. Q Money, I rock with you. I rock with everybody here. As we have more than 2,000 people watching live, do us a favor, hit that thumbs up icon, like the video. The more likes that we get, the more people who find the stream, the more people who pile in here, and the more fun that we'll have. The Jets flying over Levi's Stadium. What a spectacle. Huge American flag stretched from one 30-yard line to the other. George Kittle dapping up his teammates, getting everybody ready to go. And we're about ready to go here on Monday Night Football.
Let's
if
go.
you are ready for kickoff, hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. And John Hardy, 9570, sending in a $50 super chat. All right, we got to take down some drinks for John. Let me get the beer boot here.
John. Come on.
Thank you, John. Cheers to John. Cheers to the faithful. Thanks for being here. Let's have a night.
Let's have a night.
San Francisco.
Cisco. Shout out to John. And while we have a minute left to go, I'll take down this beer bong after Chase took down that beer bong.
Every
that
50
thumbs
before
up?
the game, we're taking down beer bongs here. Every 50 before the game, I'll take down a sham bong. So that's one. That's one.
Let's go. Alrighty. Keep hitting that thumbs up. And if you want the Niners to win this game, let's get some SFs going in the chat right now, baby. Let's get those SFs going in the chat right now. Under a minute to go. Beer bong coming. Let's get fired up. It's the holiday season. I was saying earlier, this is like my favorite time. You know, obviously, like, playoffs, a whole different story. But, like, right now, like, as we're getting into that stretch run, it's always such an awesome time because we're finally getting into that, you know, end of the season. The weather's getting colder. I'm a big summer guy, but I don't know. The older I get, as if I'm that old, I kind of like the winter, man, and like this time of the year when we're getting into these kind of vibes. So.
I like that fall bite in the air. All right, I'm gonna throw in my tweet for this watch party. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout out. Let's spread the word. And Chip, can we do that weigh-in 3 with all my social media pages on there when you get a shot?
Of course.
Retweet my tweet for a shout out. Spread the word that we're live right here on the San Francisco 49ers Report.
Let me get that. Shout out, John. Let's go, baby.
Here we go. Niners going to get the football first. Sky Moore, who had that 98-yard return last week, going to take the kick off the grass, and he's going to take it to about the 29-yard line, and that's where the Niners offense will begin this game. They'll mark it at the 28. Purdy under center. McCaffrey in the backfield. George Kittle in motion. Niners going to go with the power run play. Not a lot there for Christian McCaffrey as he dives ahead for about 2.5 yards. Spencer Burford getting the start at left guard. He'll rotate there with Ben Barch. That's been the case over the last couple of weeks. Kyle Shanahan, including the playoffs, 85-70, 9 seasons as the Niners head coach. 2nd and 7. Pearsall in motion from right to left. Niners moving it offensively left to right. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. He's going to dump it off for McCaffrey. A really good tackle in space as he's dropped for a loss of a couple of yards. Claudine Cherless with the tackle there. And that'll put the Niners into a 3rd and 10. Was it Trayvon? Okay, so Trayvon Merrick right there had the tackle for the 3-yard loss. So that puts the Niners into a tough spot here, 3rd and 10. Purdy has to check it down for McCaffrey. Tiptoe along the sideline. Has the first down. Great athleticism for one of the most gifted players in the history of football. He caught that out route from Purdy and was able to shake off the shoulder tackle from Trayvon Merrick. And then he reached for the first down marker. No doubt about it, he got it. So against his former team, McCaffrey 3 touches on the first 3 plays of the game. Pearsall in motion again. Niners run it with CMC. He tries to cut it upfield, and he gets about 3 yards there as Colt McKivitz loses his helmet. 4 plays, 4 touches for CMC. He does lead the NFL in touches this season. Second and 7. Purdy in the shotgun. Juszczyk in motion this time. Purdy takes the shotgun snap. Quick throw. Guess who? McCaffrey. And it'll be a third and a couple. They'll call it a 3rd and 3. Purdy will put Jennings in motion from left to right. Purdy will throw it again. Left side, pass caught. This time, Ricky Pearsall. The Niners 2 of 2 on 3rd downs to start this game. The first one, a 3rd and 10. This one, a 3rd and 3. Type those ones as Purdy puts it on that number 1. Right to the chest of Pearsall for that first down. That'll reset the downs here for San Francisco, and they are into Panthers territory. Ball spotted at the Carolina 48. Purdy fakes the handoff. Pressure comes. Rolls to the left. Throws it over the head of Brian Robinson as a de facto throwaway. And it was Brown, the big, meaty defensive tackle, able to get to Brock Purdy as Big Cock Brock evades the meaty Derek Brown to throw it away. Derek Brown, a very disruptive player. 2nd and 10. Niners in the pistol. Brian Robinson going to get the carry. And this will be a nice run for B-Rob. And it'll be a 3rd and 3 coming up. Remember, Matt Gay has really struggled from 50-plus yards the last 2 years. That could influence what the Niners look to do when they're on the cusp of a field goal attempt in that range. So this could be 2-down territory here is what I'm saying. The Niners 2 of 2 on 3rd downs. McCaffrey gets the carry. Don't have to worry about a field goal yet. He runs it up the gut. Another first down for the Niners. 3 for 3 on 3rd downs thus far. Six touches, 24 scrimmage yards for CMC already. Nine-play, 37-yard drive. Juszczyk in motion from left to right. Purdy going to throw it out of the gun again. Looks to take a shot. Instead, checks it down for Luke Farrell. That'll be a gain of 3.5. 2nd down upcoming. Ball now at the Carolina 32. Purdy under center. Kicks Jennings in motion. Pitch play to that side. McCaffrey cuts it upfield. And he has another first down. Gain of about 9 yards there. A lot of downhill runs for San Francisco on this opening drive. They have been effective. That was just blocked beautifully by the Niners. Everybody was on their assignment. McCaffrey, 4 carries for 20 yards so far, 3 catches for 12. 7 touches. Purdy going to swing it out to McCaffrey. Tries to get the perimeter. He does. Gets a block from Juszczyk. That's a gain of 8. Uber efficient first drive. That was a backwards pass, so it will be a carry to CMC. I think Ricky Pearsall got away with the block in the back, but the Niners will take it. Niners inside the Prize Picks red zone. Ball at the 16. Handoff. Robinson absorbs an ankle tackle, picks up some yards after contact. First down Niners. I love how Brian Robinson is getting a couple of carries on this opening drive. And I know a lot of people are saying, well, McCaffrey's getting the ball so much. Well, Brian Robinson has a couple of carries sprinkled in as well.
What a drive.
What a drive with no explosive plays.
Yeah.
I love it. 13 play, 60-yard drive for the Niners. They've taken off 7:50 off the clock. Ball at the 12.5. Purdy under center. Niners have it loaded to the right. So they run it up the middle. And this time, nothing there for McCaffrey. Robinson stuffing that run. Second and 10. Purdy takes the shotgun snap, looks left, throws, pass, caught. Jawan Jennings, he broke 2 tackles, and then he runs it in for the touchdown. That's the Jawan Jennings that we know. Looked as though he was going to be bottled up. There were 2 or 3 Panthers defenders around him. He somehow stayed on his feet, takes it into the paint. 12-yard touchdown for JJ. And what a statement opening drive for the Niners. 15 plays, 72 yards. They took nearly 9 minutes off the clock. Multiple third down conversions as well. Matt Gay out for the extra point, splits the uprights. Niners up 7-0. Show us the TDs. So we took 3 hits. 3 hits right there. What a play.
What a opening statement. Just saying they can't F with us.
Man, that was impressive. I'll tweet that play out, of course.
Speaking of, here this is for you.
Yes, sir. So a lot of you follow me on X and Instagram already, and we're reaching millions of people every single month here on YouTube. I'm reaching millions of people every month on X and Instagram. If you want to follow my personal pages, I'd certainly appreciate that. Over the weekend, I was talking with Larry Kruger, and he was like, my son and I, Kev Kruger, we've been doing these TikToks. You got to start one. He influenced me. He convinced me. So I have launched a TikTok. Give me a follow over there, trying to build that up as fast as possible. Give me a follow at Chase_Senior. It's just a way for you to get more Niners content from myself. So at Chase_Senior on all 3 of those platforms. X, Instagram, TikTok. Give me a follow over there and be on the lookout for more Niners coverage.
What an opening statement here from the Niners. As good of a start as you can ask for. Taking up time. Just methodically driving down the field. What a start. Hey, if you're impressed and if you want the Niners to get a stop on this next drive, come right back, score again. We got 4,100 people watching, 600 likes. Rookie numbers right there. Where's the Niner gang at? Hit that thumbs up icon. Like the stream. 400 likes away from 1,000 likes. We should be able to get there. No problem, baby. Let's go.
Shout out to everybody who gave my watch party tweet a retweet. Orange Dog Bad, Wolfie, Caitlin, Edward, Merrick, Dr. Checkmate, Gaming Pancakes. Appreciate that. And a statement opening drive for the Niners as Matt Gay will boom this kick into the end zone for a touchback. After the touchback, Carolina starts their first offensive drive at the 35. Rico Dowdle going to get the carry. He is a bruising back who's had a really good year. He'll take it up the middle for about 4 or 5 yards.
Crowd's getting going early here.
Yeah, crowd's starting to get into it. Bryce Young fakes the handoff. He's under duress. Breaks contain. He got absolutely popped at the end of that play by Sam Okuwanu, and I think it's going to be a penalty. But he got lit up as he nearly got sacked, and they're actually going to call a holding on the offense. It was Bryce Young who evaded the sack from Bryce Huff, and then as he stepped up, he threw it and got popped by D. Winters and Sam Okuwanu. Pass was incomplete, plus there's a penalty there. So a big hit on Young early to rattle his cage a little bit.
Lisa Clary, Tim Dempsey, Super Chats. We'll get to those when we have a moment here. Shout out.
Bryce Young takes a shotgun snap, throws into the flat for Dowdle. Good tackle by Upton Stout on the physical Dowdle in space.
Y'all know what to do. Gonna be third down.
And it's 3rd and 13. Tight those threes. Four up front for the Niners. Bryce Huff got a good jump. Panthers run it with Chuba Hubbard. And he's about 2 yards short of the first down. Let's see if Carolina goes for it here. And now, after the Panthers thought about going for it, they will punt. Sky Moore back to receive the Sam Martin punt. It's a high punt, and it drops at the 5, comes back to the 8-yard line. Really good punt. All right, I'm going to throw in that Jawan Jennings touchdown tweet into the chat. Whoever gives me a retweet, I'm giving you a shout out once again. You can find that tweet in the chat. Give me a retweet. I'll give you a shout. Already 4,500 people watching. We've had 37,000 people join us already. Super chat coming in from Henry, $5. Before that, though, Lisa Clary with the 10. Chase, the Niners have to make you feel better after that Eagles loss. I hope they know their assignment. Let's go Niners. That opening drive was something special, Lisa. Really impressive, really good balance. I like how downhill and physical they were. And anytime you start the game with a near 9-minute drive, you're making a statement and dotting the exclamation point with that bruising touchdown for Jawan Jennings. Tim Dempsey, hope all is well, Lisa. Great drive by the Niners. Amen. Couldn't have said it better myself. And what a play by JJ to get in. I mean, he bounced off 3 guys. Henry, $5. Purdy not 100%, but off to a good start. Go Niners. I thought that he looked really confident out there. He looked confident against Arizona. Making really fast decisions with where to go with the football. All right. Shout out to the retweets. Memory Lane, Caitlin, Edward, Brandon, Bobby, Merrick, Lee, Donald, Sean, Jonathan, Aaron, Tamarin, Eric, Bryant, Human Saturn. Good stuff, everybody. Has anybody given me a follow on TikTok yet? Type me. Type me if you've given me a follow on TikTok at Chase_senior. Launch it over the weekend. We're up to 163 followers. Pink Spade. Iron Nick. Shout out to you. All right, Balti 8 after that terrific punt from Sam Martin. I formation for the Niners. Play action for Purdy. Steps up, throws with touch, deep downfield. Oh no, he's intercepted. Intercepted by J.C. Horn at the 30, and the Niners give it right back. He threw it up for grabs for Jawan Jennings, and the ball was taken right out of the grasp of J.J. J.C. Horn, one of the top young corners in the NFL. His pops, Joe Horn, terrific wide receiver for the Saints, made a good play on that football. So Kyle Shanahan draws up a deep shot, and on the first play of this second drive, Horn makes a really nice play on the ball. That'll set the Panthers up really nicely here. J.C. Horn, 4 picks this season. Rest of the team has 4. Panthers start this drive in the red area. Bryce Young play action. Rolls to the right. He's going to run it for a couple of yards. And it'll be second down for Carolina. Fifth pick for Purdy. In his 4th start, threw it a little bit behind Jawan Jennings. Even if he threw it in stride, there was a safety right behind JJ, so a risky throw. But he did show faith in his wideout. Ball at the 11.5, 2nd and 5. Panthers run it. Dowdle. Short carry. It'll be 3rd and 2. He was wrestled down by Jordan Elliott.
This is big, man. Big 3rd down. Type those threes.
Third and 2, type those threes. Niners show blitz. Bryce Young fakes the handoff, rolls to his right. He's going to run it, and he has a first down. He got hit by Malik Mustafa, who's a wrecking ball, as we know. Panthers will have it first and goal from the 2. Good job by Bryce Young to not get lit up by Mustafa. Kind of had that in cut right there to avoid the big hit. Ball at the 1.5. I formation for Carolina. Play action for Bryce. Rolls to the right. Throws to the back of the end zone. It's intercepted by Jair Brown. Brock Purdy gives it up. Bryce Young gives it right back. Teague picks off Young. Type those INTs. What an awful garbage throw from Bryce Young. I don't like the play call. Run the ball with Rico Dowdle. And Jair Brown bobbled it, but he got that knee down. That's a pick. Niners going to get it at the 20-yard line. Let's go. Defense coming up big for Purdy after his mistake. That is big. I don't know what Bryce Young was thinking. I don't know what you're thinking if you don't sign up with Prize Picks. Join the millions of users. Sign up today. This is America's #1 fantasy sports app. And you think about where we're at right now, right? November 24th, Monday Night Football. It's the holiday season. It's the best time of the year for sports. We have bowl games, big football games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what should I buy my mom and dad? What should I eat tonight? Which game should I watch? There's one place where it feels good to be right, and that's Prize Picks. New feature alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Chip says he has 1 win. His team is cooked, but with Prize Picks, we don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week, pick your favorite players, and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. Chip is closing in on a big fantasy win. You can close in on a win with Prize Picks. 2-pick power play. Christian McCaffrey more than 47.5 receiving yards. Ted McMillan more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. That's how easy it is. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right.
Super chats flying in here right now. We'll get to all these, starting with a 5 from Zachary Breen. Says, Chase, enjoy your coverage. 2-year vet, been quiet the last few games, but I come here to party with y'all. Much love to the crew.
Dude, thank you so much for your service. Really appreciate that. Fernando Hollick, late night rooting from Brazil. Monday Night Football, you love it. Niners going to run it with Christian McCaffrey. He gets 4. Ricky Pearsall in motion. It's a 2nd and 6. Purdy dumps it off for McCaffrey. Makes a man miss. Swift in the open field. Takes a big hit at the end of the play, but not before he moves the chains again. First down, Niners tight those ones.
Let's go.
Purdy points out the mic. And that'll take us to the second quarter. Niners up 7-0. 11 touches for McCaffrey in this game so far. Football gods, keep him healthy.
Please.
Please. So we're going to the second. Type those twos.
Second quarter time. Quick first quarter. Because of that long drive. Second quarter time. We can get back to your supers here.
Dave Towers. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie.
Oi,
Oi, oi. Tuesday afternoon in the land down under. 31 degrees. It's hot today. That's Celsius, ladies and gentlemen, not Fahrenheit. Go Niners, Chase and Chipper. That is a hot one. Let's see. 31 degrees Celsius. Almost 88 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh,
Dave, stay cool, rooting on the Niners. Thanks for watching the show. Tuesday afternoon football. How crazy does that sound? Lee Kibler, happy birthday, Florian. Go Niners. Happy birthday to you. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your day. And yes, happy birthday, Florian.
happy birthday.
Castro Leonel, $5 super chat. Go Niners. Castro, good to hear from you.
Legend. The Vasquez report. $3. Chase will be fine on TikTok. Since March, got 3.2K follows. Shout out.
Oh, there you go. Good job by you, the Vasquez report. I'll give you a follow right now. Let's see. The Vasquez report. Let me try to find you. I'm still new on this thing. The Vasquez report. Can I find you? There you go. Boom. Just gave you a follow, the Vasquez report. Speaking of TikToks, I'm going to post one right now of that Jawan Jennings call.
Wow, look at that. San Francisco had over 10-minute time of possession compared to under 5 for Carolina.
Crazy. Purdy going to drop back, throw it over the middle. Has George Kittle. First down and a gain of 10.5, 11 yards.
McCaffrey has 53 total yards. The Panthers 32 here tonight.
On 14 touches so far for CMC. Purdy takes a shotgun snap. He'll throw again. Pressure comes. Finds Brian Robinson on the check down as he was drifting away. Only a gain of a couple, but just kind of crazy to see that Robinson was open there. Purdy hands it off to CMC. He's going to carry a defender for a couple of yards. That'll set up a 3rd and 2. Type those threes.
Roger Craig in the building.
Purdy hands it off to CMC. He gets upended about a half yard shy of the chains And if I'm the Niners, I'm going no huddle, and I'm going for it here.
Looked like he had a hole there, too. Just barely got tripped.
Niners offense going to stay on the field. Purdy, quarterback sneaks it, has it. First down, Niners, type those ones.
It's too easy. Off the right cheek of the center.
Purdy takes a shotgun snap. Another handoff to McCaffrey out of the pistol. That's a 3 or 4 yard gain up the middle. Purdy puts Juszczyk in motion. He'll throw it, pumps, evades, takes off, runs. First down, Purdy. Looking fleet of foot right there, and he signals first down, San Francisco.
Okay. Those BCBs in the chat. If you know, you know.
If you know, you know. Niners marching again. Ball to Carolina, 32. Purdy will throw it. Has time. Dumps it off for JJ. Tries to break another tackle. Lunges forward. Got about 3 or 4 yards there. I'm going to throw my call of that touchdown into the chat. Give me a retweet. Spread the word. I'll give you a shout out again. Pearsall in motion. Purdy fakes the handoff. Ball batted down and incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 6. Been an 11-play, 52-yard drive. Can it continue here? Play clock winding down. Purdy's going to take a timeout.
Back to your supers. Jason
Rahenkamp. No ESPN. Had to see Chasen the live. Jason, salute to you. Thanks for supporting the show. Appreciate you, man. We're here to put on a great show. Zachary Breen, $5 super chat. 2-year vet of the show. LOL. I followed on TikTok. Got to support the homie. I retired last year. 15 years. Enjoy. Okay. I got you. Well, to all of our veterans out there, thank you for your service. America, F yeah. And to all the veterans of the show, thanks for supporting. Doc Broadwater, is Ayuk done and will you miss time? I won't miss time. No, I'm here for you. Will Ayuk miss time? We'll see. Is he done? We'll see. I think he is. Purdy in the shotgun. 4-man rush. Purdy steps up, throws into the end zone. He's intercepted again. Threw it too short for Pearsall. He didn't lead him, and he's picked off in the end zone. Had to put more on it. Threw off platform. Another bad pick. If he let him, he had him. Two brutal Purdy picks. No other way to put it.
Man. Should not be a 7-0 ball game. Brutal. Purdy has 4 incompletions. One of them was batted down. 2 of them are picks. So crazy.
So he's 10 of 14 for 60 yards. 1 touchdown. But 2 picks.
Man.
Brutal.
And here we go. Knew this was coming. Let's see. Well, first we got a Vasquez report with another $2. Got 1,300 followers on YouTube.
Hey, you'll get there. Keep grinding. What I tell people, you just got to post consistent content. Words of wisdom. I've seen enough. Bring out the Mac 10. Brock's done. Stop it. Stop it.
James Caps.
James Caps, $2. It's time for Mac. Oh, boy. A week after Purdy threw for 3 tutties and no picks, people are ready to bench Purdy already. Come on now. Man, Pearsall really had to slow up for that.
You had him.
Panthers run it. I think that's Chuba Hubbard. Stopped after a gain of about 1. It'll be about a 3rd and 3 coming up. Type those threes.
Get them going in the chat. Let's go. Spam those threes.
We'll call it a 3rd and 2, but it's a 3rd and a long 2. Niners bring pressure. Pocket holds up, and the pass is dropped by Ted McMillan. He was open. It was an accurate throw from Bryce Young, and the Niners are going to get the ball again. 5 drops this year for Tet. Outside of that, an exceptional rookie year for him. Got to catch that football. Panthers punt it. Sky Moore. It's a line drive punt, and it bounces and will be downed at about the 17-yard line.
AB from 9-4 with a $5 super chat here.
AB from the 9-4. I mean, you got to think about putting Mack in if Purdy throws another pick. Let's be honest. No. You got to let him work through this. Both of those Purdy picks, though, they've been flutter balls.
Lucky they haven't got anything out of either of them. But even if the Panthers didn't technically get anything out of them, the Niners, on that second one, you had at least 3 in the back pocket.
Yep.
So. Super chat menu here tonight.
All Super Chats get a shout out, $20, 5 football raffle tickets for our customized 49ers Report football, which we will send to our winner. $50, beer bong or a shotgun, $100 Super Chat. You become a member of the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. And our MVP, number to beat $100, because I saw a $100 Venmo come in.
Oh!
From Darth Fatass. That is the number to beat for the Vernon Davis jersey. We had a 20 come in from Ava and 100 come in from Darth for the Venmo jersey raffle. And so that is the number to beat for the signed Vernon Davis Niners jersey.
Navy veteran 7435. How do we win a jersey? You either can win the Vernon Davis one by sending the largest individual super chat, or we're doing a Venmo jersey raffle tonight as well. Based off how much you send, you get a certain amount of ducks to Chase's Venmo. If you win, you get a Niners jersey of your choice. See it on screen right now.
Pitch play goes to McCaffrey. Oh, no, McCaffrey fumbles the football. Panthers recover it. And they lose it, and the Niners now recover it, and they'll have a first down. Almost a disastrous sequence there. Purdy's thrown 2 picks. McCaffrey fumbles. The Panthers had that ball recovered, and then Colton McKivitz saves the night.
Wow.
First down Niners, they have the ball at the 33-yard line. Purdy under center. Handoff CMC, gets the edge. Only 2 yards. Purdy play action, loads up, throws down the middle. He's intercepted again. J.C. Horn.
Dude.
Out of bounds at the 35. 3 first half picks for Purdy. What the fuck is Purdy doing? He's made 3 throws of 15-plus yards. All of them have been picked. Bryce Young play action. Now he checks it down. Jimmy Horn makes a man miss, and he picks up a first down. Niners down in the turnover battle 3-1 now. Panthers run it to the left side. Dowdle inside the 15. They'll mark him down at the 15. It'll be a second and short.
Gosh, this is unbelievable.
Bryce Young hands it off to Dowdle. Sam Okuwanu gripped his undershirt. That's not going to bring down the physical back that Dowdle is. First down, Carolina. Ball at the 10. Panthers in the Prize Picks red zone. Play action for Young. Rolls to the right. Nobody open. Gets pushed out of bounds by Sam Okuwanu.
The chat is rolling right now. 5,100 people watching. A lot of Purdy detractors in there right now.
Second and goal. Ball at the 9.5. Quick throw to the perimeter. Pushed out of bounds at about the 5-yard line is Jalen Coker.
Third and goal, type those threes. Let's go.
Bryce Young in the shotgun, takes the snap. Pass rush nearly gets home. Swings it out to the back. Niners all over it. Huge loss. Led by the 2 safeties, Malik Mustafa, Jair Brown. It'll be 4th and goal. This start is just so odd for San Francisco. The field goal up and good from 25 yards, a chip shot, and it's a 7-3 ball game. Got to give your hat tip to Robert Saleh and this Niners defense. They have not been put in fair positions because Brock Purdy has thrown 3 picks and Christian McCaffrey fumbled it. Luckily, the Niners recovered that one. But to the Niners' credit on defense, on 2 red zone trips, they got an interception and they force a field goal there.
You see the new poll question in the chat. Who should play quarterback the rest of the game? Go vote and let us know in the chat right now. It's 60% Mac Jones right now. $60% Mac Jones.
Oh, Beverly! $101 Venmo for the jersey raffle.
Okay.
That's automatically going to be a 49ers Report hat, and that leads the Vernon Davis signed jersey competition for the biggest Super Chat or Venmo. That'll go to the biggest individual Super Chat or Venmo. Now, Beverly, you're going to be in the running for our 49ers jersey raffle where you can get a jersey of your choice. If you win that, you can get a Niners jersey, whatever one you want. If that number holds, you get the Vernon Davis signed jersey. Either way, you will get a 49ers Report hat.
Money.
Which I have right here. Anytime anybody sends in a $100 Venmo, you get that automatically.
I'm seeing a lot of MJs for Mac Jones in the comments right now. Should have thrown Purdy more than a half interception in my prize picks. Would have been the freest pick of all. He just threw a 4th during commercial break.
$2:28 left in the half. Sky Moore takes the kick past the 20. He's past the 30, past the 40 to the 46. Sky Moore with another electric return, setting this offense up really nicely. Can they not turn it over here?
If they don't turn it over, Carolina's not stopping them.
It's so weird. They can score here to go up 14-3 in a game where they've turned it over 3 times. 3 picks and a McCaffrey fumble. The McCaffrey fumble recovered by Colton McKivett. Screen pass out to Ricky Pearsall. That's a loss. That play was never working. Let me make a deal with the people. We're at $314 in Super Chats right now, about to hit the 2-minute warning. If we get to 400 by halftime, I'm going to do a halftime debrief on the sofa chair and be able to relax my legs a little bit, take your questions, sit back, relax, and talk some Niners football. So can we get to 400 by halftime, and we'll go across the studio to the other setup, and we'll just hang out on the Chat Sports backdrop on the sofa chair. 314 in Supers. Can we get the 400? I got to put a dent into this beer boot here. And let's get to our sponsor, Prize Picks. This episode of the 49ers Report brought to you by Prize Picks. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports, bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy, what to eat, which game to watch, there is one place where it feels good to be right. Prize Picks, and then also the 49ers Report. And Prize Picks has a new feature. They now have early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you can now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Get in on the action. Prize Picks available all across America. And I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers, whether it's just a simple 3x or big 2000x. Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. 2-pick power play. Christian McCaffrey, more than 47.5 receiving yards. Ted McMillan, more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. Oh! Matthew J, $100 super chat. Where's my hat? Now that's for Venmos only, as I said, but for Matthew, I will send you a hat, but you have to send me an email, chase@chatsports.com, so that I can get in touch with you. We'll pop up that email at the bottom of your screen here, and I'll put down a note to remember that. Matthew J, 49ers Report hat. You see my email down below, chase@chatsports.com. Send me an email, I'll get you a hat. If you don't send me an email, I can't send you a hat. Purdy going to throw it out of the shotgun. Steps up, throws downfield. This time, a 15-plus yard throw that he completes that is not picked to George Kittle. First down, Niners. AB from 94. $50 super chat makes it rain as well. $50 shotgun for Chase. Let's get it right now. Brock will make it right next half. Just believe. Chipper, I got you next.
Yes, sir.
All right, AB, I'm going to give you that $50 beer bong here. And you said Purdy will get it right next half. How about on this drive? Good start to George Kittle. A big gainer right there. Ball to 29. Purdy in the shotgun. Throws it again. Downfield. Over the head of Kittle. Almost picked again. That would have been J.C. Horn's third pick of the night and Purdy's fourth pick if it got intercepted. Now, Kittle kind of stopped running. Cheers, AB and Matthew J. Thank you so much. Second and 10. Purdy has all day, and it's dropped by Kittle. Third and 10. Stops the clock at 1:09. Panthers do get the ball to start the third quarter. Play clock at 3. Purdy gets the snap off. Panthers bring some pressure. Purdy throws. Not even close. Incomplete. Matt Gay out for the field goal. Purdy and Jennings not on the same page here. Had DeMarcus Robinson open at the sticks. Matt Gay, waived by the Commanders last Monday, signed to the Niners practice squad on Thursday. From the left hash, a 47-yard field goal. It's up and good. Niners go up 10-3. Minute left in this second quarter. Niners go up by a touchdown.
What a weird game. Crazy.
It's really odd because Purdy looked really efficient, really effective against Arizona. But it is a problem that on throws of 15-plus yards this year, he has 1 touchdown, 6 picks. 3 of those picks have come tonight. Then when they going to void Brock Purdy's contract tonight after his 5th pick and 6 INT? Oh, boy. Let's hope not. Beverly Diamond. I sent 210 last week. Did you get my address to send the hat from last week? Beverly, you never sent me an email when I asked you to. I did see your Venmo. And so I'll send you a message here, Beverly Diamond, to send that 49ers Report hat. I message you on Venmo, Beverly Diamond. And just drop me your address there. Because, yes, I did say last week I'd send you that hat. But you got to send me your address so I know where to send the hat. Niners 49, he was the last pick for a reason. He turned it over a ton while at Iowa State. Turned it over a ton. Joseph Ernberg, same old sorry-ass Brock. Mac would never. If he throws another pick, you have to play Mac Jones. You can't let him cost you this game against a Carolina team that you have to beat. All the teams in front of you and behind you, if you include the Lions, that you're really competing with and against for a wild card spot, they won. Packers won. Bears won. In your division. Seahawks, Rams won. Lions behind you, they won. Niners lose this game, they're out of the playoff hunt again. Bobby Southard. Let's go, Brock. Lock in. Quiet these haters. I think he just needs to be more conservative. Bryce Young going to check it down for Sanders. Jatavian Sanders picks up 5 or 6 yards. Bryce Young going to throw over the middle. Short arms it. Incomplete. It'll be 3rd and 4.
Third down and 4. Y'all know what to do. Type those 3s.
Niners show blitz. They bring pressure. Young throws to the outside. Incomplete. Panthers going to have to punt it. This Niners defense has had a stellar first half. Intentional grounding on Bryce Young. So Sky Moore will have an opportunity, hopefully at a return here, to maybe put the Niners in field goal range before the half. Beverly Diamond, I got your message with the address. So I'll put your name down here. 90,000 people have joined us for this first half. So glad all of you are hanging out here with us on this Monday night. Sky Moore going to fair catch it at the 35. You got 17 seconds left and 2 timeouts. Get in field goal range. And here, look, you could be risky here, and I don't care about the result if you throw a pick because it's going to be the end of the half. Words of wisdom. Looking back to Brock's Cinderella year, right? I distinctly remember him throwing some dangerous passes where he got lucky. Trust me. Check those old games. He was living a charmed quarterback season. Not the case anymore. Yeah, we'll give you raffle tickets for that. Also, last week against Arizona, he threw interceptable passes. Purdy, gonna throw it. Gets a block from Kittle. Steps up in the pocket. Swings it out to Kittle. Kittle tries to get to the sideline. He can't. That'll stop the clock at 8 seconds. 1 timeout left for the Niners. 1 throw to get you into field goal range. Adam Baum. Do you think CMC could win Comeback Player of the Year? Maybe. I mean, he's in the running for Offensive Player of the Year. I do think that Jonathan Taylor has the edge right now. Jackson Smith and Jigba probably gets the edge on him. I think Matthew Stafford right now is the MVP. Comeback Player of the Year. Who else could it be? I feel like there's somebody that I'm missing. James Caps, what a clown show. $2 super chat with that deuce right there.
I don't know.
All right, ball at the 44.5. Purdy takes the snap. Runs to the left. And he's going to throw to Kittle, who's out of bounds at the 42. Incomplete. Did Kittle not get 2 feet down? Oh. He left his feet before he caught the football. 3 seconds left. Purdy doesn't have the arm to throw it to the end zone. What's concerning about these Purdy picks, there is no velo on those. They're all flutter balls. Words of wisdom, $2 super chat. Mac has the arm and the moxie. Brock only had moxie. Dr. Checkmate, is this a football game or an exhibition of errors? Exhibition of errors. 3 picks and a fumble. Niners are very lucky that they recovered that Christian McCaffrey fumble. Purdy empty set. Throws it to McCaffrey. And that just adds to the stats. All right. Gonna cross the studio. Head to the other setup. We'll do a halftime debrief and talk about everything that transpired in that weird, wonky, odd first half. Cameron Esel, $2 super chat. Return of the Mac. Return of the Mac. All right, I'll see you in a second.
Crazy, man. To be up in this one, having those 3 picks, you're lucky. You are lucky. Eric, $2. These offenses these offenses have been offensive to watch. Yeah, it's been as bad as it's been for the Niners. Carolina, they haven't really turned it over like that. The one pick from Bryce Young, but they haven't been any good either. James Caps, $2. Party looking like Sam Darnold when he's seeing ghosts out there. Brutal, brutal, brutal. Niners 4-9. He was the last pick for a reason. No, yeah, I'm not going that far. I mean, still better than that. Let's see. We got 25 from Lee the Vet. Lee the Vet, thank you for your service. Chase, Niners have to score before halftime. Well, I think you sent this before they kicked that field goal. So they got 3 at least. The interceptions must stop, of course, of course. Tony says, Chase, you're the man. Says, Chase, you're the man. Thank you for doing great things for us budget guys. Purdy's rusty, give him time. Oh, didn't see this one. AB from 9-4, another $50 super chat. Chipper, where you at? Shotgun that mug. In Niners' name we pray. Amen. I got you, AB. I'll do a beer bong for you after Chase's halftime debrief. AB, shout out. A few more here. Tony. Chase looks so dissatisfied with the team. A lot of people are dissatisfied with the team right now, man. Unbelievable. David 5, truck driving Niner. Chase, sure Vegas not involved with these games, especially with the Browns punting on the 29-yard line. I didn't see that what you're talking about. I don't know if you saw that, Chase. But you know what he's talking about?
What?
Browns. David says, you sure Vegas not involved with these games, especially with the Browns punting on the 29-yard line? I'm not quite sure what he's talking about.
I have no idea what he's talking about.
Yeah, not sure. Dead Fox, Chase, would you ever do a collab with Grant Cohn?
I have multiple times.
There we go.
Yeah.
There you go, Dead Fox. And then Adam, this game is drunk. The wife and I have put on our Mac Jones jerseys, even if Brock stays in. Maybe we'll send him the Mac Jones Miracle Grit. That is funny. All right. We're going to kick it to Chase here for a little halftime debrief. Little new setup we got going on here. Shout out. And so, in 1 second, we will kick it over there. Shout out to the real ones and the legends. Kick it just a bit to the right again. Tiny bit more. Oh, wait. Go back left a little bit now. Boom. Perfect. All right. And here is Chase.
Man. Brock Purdy looks awful. The ball is floating in the air, has no velocity. 3 picks in the first half. It honestly could have been more. The Niners are very lucky here that they are playing the Carolina Panthers. Because if they were playing a good team, this game would be over. It is almost impossible to win a football game when you are down in the turnover margin this big. And the Niners have 3 giveaways. It should be 4. Christian McCaffrey had the ball punched out behind him. The Panthers had it, then they lost it. It always amazes me how hard it is to recover a football. But what is going on with Purdy? Is the toe bothering him? I don't know, because he's running around pretty well. But he can't put velocity or oomph behind the ball. Everything is sailing. He's throwing these flutter balls. The ball is just floating up in the air. 3 interceptions in the first half. And honestly, it could be more. And I think in the second half, is he going to have a more conservative approach? I don't know. He's always been a gunslinger. Likes to just throw it up for grabs like Brett Favre back in the day. But if you are conservative with the way that your defense is playing, you can win this game. But Purdy, no risk it, no biscuit. He's taking that literally. As Maurice said, throwing up lollipops. Fro, he's suffering from what doctors call jello arm. Nitrous is the best dog. I love dogs. Will you collab with Grant Cohn? I've been on the Cohn Zone a couple of times. Grant Cohn is going to have a blast roasting Purdy. Oh, he's going to have a field day. But is he wrong? Mac Jones is the bigger-bodied quarterback who has a stronger arm. Can you imagine if the Niners didn't sign Purdy to that contract extension? What type of conversations we'd be having? I actually think Mac Jones would be playing for this team and starting if the Niners didn't pay Purdy. On the bright side of things, I know this Panthers defense or Panthers offense isn't that good. The Niners defense has been really good. So that's on the bright side here. Is that this Niners defense, which is shorthanded, doesn't really have a pass rush. They've got some huge stops in the red zone. They picked off Bryce Young, and then after that other Purdy pick, they were able to hold the Panthers to 3 points. Don't see much special at all from Bryce Young. And that's really been the case all season long. I thought that he was going to work off of what he did at the end of last year when after the midway point, I thought he played pretty well, but it just hasn't happened. Purdy needs some spinach. Mac is trade bait. I don't think that you can trade him now. He's under contract next year. Obviously, you want to see how Purdy plays the rest of the way, but one thing you need in this league, quarterback security. Jared Goff threw 5 picks last year and still won. Niners should win this game. If they don't, it's a freaking disaster. 2 Raw podcasts he's been hanging out with Tua. Purdy over Tua 7 days a week and twice on Sunday. Stay faithful, Elijah Prophet. I think everybody's faithful. But what we've seen, not good. All right, let me throw it back to Chip. And then I'll go across the studio to go back to the normal setup here. Going to use the bathroom real quick as well. But thanks for those super chats. It's always nice to come over here, kind of hang out, sit back, relax, take some questions, go through the chat, talk some Niners football here. Give my legs a rest. I mean, we've already been live for 2 hours, 15 minutes. And we're going to run it back for the second half in the postgame show as well.
All set.
So I'll throw out the Chip, closing in on 100,000 views. Richard Manson, if I donated $200, would you drink 3 cups of whole milk? I'm not sure when I'll have the money, just asking. I need to figure out if I have a little bit of a dairy intolerance because some dairy's been messing with me. So I don't know if I would do that. I would shotgun some beers for you, though. That I would do. Maybe we could come up with another challenge. I don't think I'm like lactose intolerant, but some dairy's been getting to me of late. I don't know why. All right, let me throw out the chip, and I'll be right back. What'd you say?
A little hot chip.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, not doing the hot chip either.
All right. Take a look at some of these numbers from the first half. The Panthers have 72 yards. 72 yards. Niners are outgetting the Carolina by over 100 total yards. Panthers are 1 of 5 on third downs, and they're down 7 points in this game because of the turnovers. from Brock Purdy. And speaking of Brock, no penalties for the Niners yet tonight either. It's good stuff, I guess. Is there anything good you want to talk about? But I mean, look. This just has to get better. It just has to get better. Maybe it's my fault. I just got this shirt, this new red shirt. Thought it was fitting to wear tonight with the Niners playing. I like this shirt. I was like, you know what? I'll rock it. Maybe I can never wear it again. Maybe it's my fault. I'm anything. I'm trying to figure out anything at this point. Shoot. All right, for that 50 we got earlier, Brandon. Or that was AB from 9-4. Shout out Brandon. Sent in that 50. Said I would drink up for it. So I will. Yo, what up, Tyreek? Say what's up, what's up, what's up, what's up. Change shirt. I don't have another shirt here. So it's either I keep this on or I go topless for the rest of the game. Can't do it, Pink Spade. Can't do it. All right, taking out a Happy Dad out of the Merbonga. The beer bong. For AB. Topless. Should I go topless the rest of the game? If Purdy throws another pick, I'll go topless. If Purdy throws another pick, I'll go topless. I see some people in the chat saying happy Thanksgiving. Happy Thanksgiving, everybody. Hope you all have a nice, safe holiday with family. Nipple ring. No nipple rings here. No. Turn this shirt around. Interesting. That might be the play. Let's go Niners. Keep the top on. The top's not coming off. The top's not coming off. Don't worry. All right, here we go. That's cold. That's cold. Show us the TDs. You're not seeing my TDs. Not seeing mine. Yes, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. So we are underway. Kickoff goes to the 1. Return by Carolina across a 20, 25. And he fumbles, but falls right back on it. Wow, lost that ball right at the end. Did ETN. Trevor Etienne, shout out.
Nick Martin popped that ball out.
Nick Martin popping the ball out. There we go. Shout out Nick Martin popping that ball out. Lucky is Carolina to keep it.
Ball at the 32. Bryce Young pitch play to Dowdle. Near side. Cuts it upfield. Spins off a man. Huge run. All the way to the 45. Good start for Carolina.
Vintage Rico Dowdle. Already near midfield.
Chandler Savala is down with an injury. So we have an injury timeout, but that was a 17-yard pickup for Dowdle. Get it together, Purdy.
Gotta get it together. Shout out to some of our recent subscribers, as we're 200 people away from 181K. We're in the home stretch pushing for 200K. That's crazy. The home stretch pushing for 200K. Monts.
Let's go.
Fordyce, Girth Brooks, Vernon Jackson, Willie, Jeffrey Chang, Richard, Michael, Locho, Coochie, Bryce Stubb, My Time by Tony, Michael Pierce, Monica, and Damone Dice. Shout out. They're officially 200 away now there. Officially 200 subs away there. Let's see, coming into tonight.
It's like you're watching Purdy right now and you're just like waiting for another mistake.
Yeah.
And you're like, oh. All right, Chandler Savala able to get to the sideline for Carolina. In the pistol, Bryce Young play action. He trips. Rolls to his left. He's going to try to run. There's a flag on the play. Let's see where it is and what it is. Holding on the offense. And that hold on the tight end, Mitchell Evans. Panthers run it. Niners defend that very well. Kalia Davis bringing down Rico Dowdle. Keon White in on the stop as well.
Bryce Young's average completion in the first half, 0.7 yards behind the line of scrimmage.
That is insane. 2nd and 18. Young pressured, swings it out. Dowdle has some room to run, but a good play and speed on the closeout by D. Winters to push him out of bounds. It'll be 3rd and long. It'll be 3rd and long. Type those threes.
Let's go.
Third and 7. Young looks left, throws, pass broken up by Renardo Green. No flags. Niners defense gets another stop. Panthers will punt it again. Pass intended for Tet McMillan. Renardo Green with the coverage there. Sam Martin punts it. Sky Moore waits. The ball gonna roll into the end zone for a touchback. Niners will get it at the 20. Don't throw a pick, Purdy. By the way, AB94 with that $50 super chat earlier. I know Chip gave you a drink. I'll give you a drink too. This is for that second 50 that came in. Cheers.
What's the Venmo raffle looking like?
Yeah, let's push the Venmo jersey raffle again. If you want a Niners jersey of your choice, enter our Venmo jersey raffle. There are different tiers. We'll decide this with the duck race after the game, and that race will be 60 seconds. And so you can get in for as little as $5, meaning you can get a Niners jersey of your choice for as little as $5. $5 is one duck, $10, two ducks, $20, five ducks, $50, 15 ducks. We had two people send in $100 Venmos. They're going to get 25 ducks and automatically a 49ers Report hat. So the Venmo username at Chase_Senior. You see the username down below. At Chase_Senior to enter the Venmo duck race.
It's electric. The greatest 60 seconds on YouTube. Oh, wow, this is big. J.C. Horn being evaluated for a concussion.
Oh, wow. He's been a baller tonight.
That is huge. Trick. $10 super chat.
Trick. What is up, Trick?
Here's Trick.
Raiders fans have put their hair back, closed their eyes, and are waiting for Niner fans to discharge either Brock or Mac. Please hurry. They hate Geno Smith. I know that.
It's like a kick in the balls watching Geno Smith play.
Oh! $50 super chat coming in as Purdy rolls to his right, tosses it to his right. The Christian McCaffrey cuts it upfield, and he's going to pick up about 12 yards. Is that AB again?
Yeah. AB.
Purdy has all day, throws across the field to McCaffrey, and that's a disaster. No gain.
Here's the 50. AB. He says, gotta chug that whole boot.
I'll give you another Shambong. I don't know if I have the stomach capacity right now to chug the whole boot, but thanks for making it rain. Just because our defense is keeping us afloat. But I'm going to need this 50 to be worth it. Chase and Chip, I love you guys, but y'all going to have to rock, paper, scissors for this one. Got to chug that whole boot. Hey, I'll give you a Shambong for sure. I was training so heavy over the last few months for a competition I did on Saturday with my sister. So haven't really been drinking all that much. It's been a game changer for me. But AB, cheers to you. And we'll take down another Shambong for you. Cheers, brother. Going to be 3rd and 5 here. Type those threes. Purdy takes a shotgun snap, looks left, throws, pass, caught, Kittle. Gain of 6 or 7. First down, Niners. Type those ones. Panthers shuffling their secondary a little bit because of that injury to J.C. Horn. Purdy under center. Ball at the Niners 44. They started this drive at the 20. Under 10 to play. Purdy, play action, rolls to his right, dumps it off for Kittle. That's a gain of about 5, maybe 6. It'll be second and medium here for Francisco. Pistol formation, Luke Farrell in motion, handoff to McCaffrey, another first down. That's a pickup of 5 yards. Niners into Panthers territory.
Type those once. Let's go.
Brian Robinson now in the game on this 1st and 10. Ball at the 45+. Pitch to him. Looking for a lane. He finds it. Lowers his shoulder. And that's a gain of 7 or 8 yards for B-Rob. Niners really running it pretty successfully tonight. The Browns loom next week with Purdy not throwing with any velocity. It's going to be cold and wet in Cleveland next Sunday. As per the forecast right now, Myles Garrett has more sacks than the Niners have as a team. And Kyle Shanahan has really struggled against Jim Schwartz. Not great. Niners run it again with Robinson. Fights for the first down. He gets it. And then he gets a push for another yard by Colton McKivitz. First down Niners. Type those ones.
How about this stat, Chase? McCaffrey, on that last catch, just racked up his 81st catch of the season, leads the NFL in catches.
Leads the NFL in catches. Insane. Another give. Robinson, this time, not much there. Second and 9 after another Panthers injury. Wally G got a super chat hat. I got an address. How much? If you send me a $50 Venmo, I'll send you a 49ers Report hat. YouTube takes 30% of super chats. You send a $70 super chat, I'll send you a 49ers Report hat. And I know some people will say, that's so much for a hat. We're not a merchandise company. We make these ourselves. And I'll give you a shambong if you send in a $70 super chat. But a $50 Venmo, I'll send it to you. 5,000 people hanging out. Lisa Clary, $5. I do not want to hear I just have to do better from Purdy. That's a tired comment. Here's hoping the first drive Purdy returns. First drive, he was great. I mean, he started the game 10 of 14. Just coughing it up. Let's get the stream to 1,500 likes, by the way. 5,000 people watching. 10 likes away from 1,300. If you're enjoying the show, hit that thumbs up icon. Like the video.
Be a real one, baby. Be a real one.
Niners lucky tonight that they're playing the Carolina Panthers.
Yeah. Be a real one. Up to 1370, just like that. Now just about 100 away. Let's go.
Not sure the Panthers player who was hurt there,
Oh, they said it.
but a long injury timeout.
Forget who they said. We're now 70 likes out.
Niners going to run it with McCaffrey on this 2nd and 9. He gets to the 29. And it'll be 3rd and 6 here for this Niners offense. J.C. Horn out for the rest of the night. It's been a 10-play, 51-yard drive for San Francisco here. Purdy takes a shotgun snap. He'll throw to the left side, wide open. Jawan Jennings has room for the first down, picks it up. He's inside the 20 to the 18. See, on these short passes, Purdy's been really good. There, the Panthers kind of loaded up the left side of the defensive line of scrimmage, and they sent some pressure toward Purdy's way. Niners protection able to hold up. I like the route concepts there. You had DeMarcus Robinson running a vertical, Jennings running an out. That opened him up underneath. Completed pass. First down. Type those ones. Ball at the 19. Split I formation for the Niners. Bunch set toward the left side. Niners run it there with McCaffrey. A positive run. And there he gets about 6 or 7 yards. Another Panthers player is down. This time it's Thornton.
Damn. Another injury. Did you know that Haley Steinfeld fans have a massive hate for Josh Allen?
Is that her husband?
Yeah.
So they're married and her fans don't like him?
Yeah. Haley Steinfeld fans hate Josh Allen.
Why?
They think he's disgusting. They think he's ugly.
That's very odd.
They're like, Haley, you could do so much better. Why is she dating
The guy
this?
is like one of the best quarterbacks ever.
It's unbelievable. I never knew
I don't
this
think
until
that,
today.
yeah, Josh Allen's not a bad-looking guy.
No. Never
I mean,
knew that.
she's like supermodel gorgeous. But celebrities date celebrities. Like, you expect her to just date some nobody? Very odd.
I never knew that until
Yeah.
today.
I didn't know that either.
All right, we got a good one going here. Niners threatening to score. Let's get some SFs going in the chat. You want the Niners to punch this one in, get 7, go up 17-3. Type those SFs, baby. Let's go.
Type those SFs.
Mike Huncho in the chat. What's good? The 49er guy.
Mike
Oh,
Huncho.
Chat's flying.
Panthers just getting really banged up in this game.
I like this super chat from Trick. $10.
$10 super chat from Trick. Dude, I know. YouTube squeezes out 30%. That's a big bite out of your Omaha steak, Chase. Son of a B. Corey Thornton was the one who was down. 2025 UDFA. Yeah, and my favorite's the filet mignon. That's a big bite out of the filet mignon. And here's what's crazy. It's another 10% if somebody sends in a super chat off an iPhone. 2nd and 3. 12-play, 68-yard drive for the Niners. Pitch play. McCaffrey near side gets a great block from Juice. And he waltzes in for the touchdown. Christian McCaffrey from 12 yards out extends the Niners lead to 16-3 with the extra point coming up. What a well-blocked play by this Niners team. And everybody wants to wonder, what is Kyle Juszczyk's value to this offense? Watch that play right there. Good block by Trent Williams, Jake Brendel, George Kittle as well. That's some smash mouth football. Matt Gay, his extra point up and good. Niners up 17-3. Show us the TDs. And CMC so far having himself a night against his former team. 16 carries for 69 yards and a touchdown. Also has 7 catches for 53 yards. Which brings me to this. This is why you sign up with Prize Picks. It's the holiday season. The best time of year for sports is right now. We've got bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts should we buy? What should we eat? What games should we watch? There's one place where it feels good to be right. That place? Prize Picks. I love how straightforward Prize Picks is. I don't have to spend a lot of time trying to calculate my payouts. Prize Picks makes it easy with their payout multipliers. Whether it's just a simple 3x or a big 2000x, Prize Picks makes it easy to understand how much I can win. New feature alert. Prize Picks now has early payouts if your lineup gets off to a hot start. You may now have the option to cash out of those winnings before the game even finishes. 2 big power play. Christian McCaffrey already more than 47.5 receiving yards. Ted McMillan, if he finds the end zone, that's 2 for 2. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Joe Kampka, SF, PHL, or NFL. Chase Sr., the GOAT of football. Chase knows football. Thanks for the show. My man, salute to you. Really appreciate that. Wanted to be a sports broadcaster since I was 5 years old. So to have these platforms, man, it's literally a dream come true. Thank you for that. Attaining oneness, $2. Chase, would you say rust for Purdy, hence the picks, or no? Wouldn't last week be the game where he shakes off the rust? Where you didn't see a ton of rust? And I wouldn't call Arizona or Carolina world beaters. But is it the toe still? Because he's not putting a lot of velocity behind the ball. Matt Gay sends a kick to the 6. Good kick coverage for the Niners right there.
Let's get a quick stop here. Get this ball back. Put this one out of reach. If you're on board, like the video, baby. Want the Niners to get a stop. Hit that thumbs up. Let's go.
Bryce Young takes a shotgun snap, fakes the handoff, spins away from the pursuing Cleveland Furl, throws downfield, incomplete. Intended for Tet McMillan along the sideline. 2nd and 10. Bryce Young drops back, throws it out to Hubbard, makes a man miss, has a first down and more. Inexcusable missed tackle there. Was that Jason Pinnock? Yep. Have to bring him down in open space when you have that opportunity. Panthers run it with Hubbard. A gain of 4. I'm going to throw that CMC touchdown into the chat. Give me a retweet on X. I'll give you a shout out. Play action for Young. Wants to load up. Nothing there. Another chuck down for Hubbard. He's taken down at the 40 by Jair Brown. First down, Carolina. From the Niners' 40-yard line. Two receivers to the left, one to the right. Play clock at 3. Bryce Young, another screen to Hubbard. Blockers out in front. Tracked down by Jordan Elliott. Gain of 6.
Let's get some chance of defense in the chat. Let's get a stop. Come on.
Young in the shotgun. Second and 4. Looks left, throws left, pass caught. First down for Xavier Legette. The draft pick from last year out of South Carolina, 5-yard gain.
Dynamic passing game for the Panthers tonight, huh?
Yeah.
Ted has 1 catch tonight.
Ball at the 29. Young throws down the middle, nobody home, incomplete. 55 seconds left here in this third. Bad communication there. Ball at the 29. Young pumps. Young throws toward the end zone. Has a man caught. Tet McMillan touchdown. He beat Renardo Green. That's 2 for 2 on the Prize Picks. But it also makes it a one-score game. 29-yard pitch and catch from Bryce Young to McMillan. His 5th touchdown of the season. And Tet faked the out, ran in, and beat Renardo Green. 8-play, 68-yard drive for Carolina. Took 3:53 off the clock. Good post-snap recognition there from Bryce Young on that throw. Because usually based on the alignment, usually Bryce Young wouldn't have that read or throw. And there's a penalty on the extra point. I think the Niners made contact with the long snapper. That should move the ball to the 1. And now the Panthers are going to go for 2 to make it a 6-point game. That penalty on Jordan Elliott, so the Panthers will get the ball at the 1. And the Panthers will go for the 2-point conversion. Panthers 1 for 4 this year on 2-point conversions. NFL success rate is 43%. Split back. Bryce Young gonna throw it. Incomplete. It's an 8-point game intended for Coker. No flags. Niners got a hit on Bryce Young there. And that's a big stop. Keeps it at an 8-point game. Coker defended by Diamador Lenore. Pretty sticky coverage there. And the ball just 2 ahead of Coker there.
That was slightly tipped by Alfred Collins.
Was it? Oh, yeah. He got a finger on that. His right ring finger. And Alfred Collins is a player who last year at Texas, I believe, had 7 passes defended, which is a really high number for a defensive tackle. For everybody who retweeted that McCaffrey touchdown with the beautiful lead block from Kyle Juszczyk, Chris Barber, Wolfie, Alex Q, Bobby Gorham, Merrick, Big Worm, Rachel, Denny, Falcon Claw, Luis Hernandez, Peregrine, Bryant, Tristan, Human Saturn, Evdog. Thanks for the love and support. Purdy going to throw it over the middle. Contested catch for Jawan Jennings. What a grab. There, Purdy really had to rip that throw low and away. That's a good grab from Jennings. He's had a good night. Had the first touchdown of the evening. 20 seconds left in this third quarter. Niners running with tempo. I wonder if they'll just take this to the fourth. Purdy with the hard count. Panthers don't jump. And so that will take us to quarter number 4. 8-point game. Niners up 17-9 despite being down in the turnover battle 3-1. Get those fours in the chat.
Get those fours going, baby.
Type those fours.
Look at the chat.
Look at the chat. It's rolling, baby. It's rolling.
Big time drive coming up. Look at those fours. Luke Anthony, Terrence Robinson, Mary. We got no limits. Florence. Time and the Buckeye is in here. Let's go. Night Wonder. Eric Brown. Not to be confused with Derek Brown of the Panthers. Anthony Gilmore. I thought I saw Aaron Rodgers for a second. Arisa Rodgers. BK from the Bay. We got 5,200 people in the chat. Is just going crazy. Billy calling a shot. Kittle for a 62-yard touchdown.
Ooh. Buddy Bear is here. What's up,
Yeah.
Lord Buddy Bear? Are you converting to being a Niners fan? I've never seen Mitchell Wren so angry. I mean, I would be angry too. The Raiders are a slop, and it's a tough watch right now. Just brutal. Wow, Alcatraz Island, what a shot. All right, going to be a 2nd and 2 for the Niners from the Niners' 38-yard line to start this final quarter. McCaffrey in the backfield. Handoff goes to him. Has some room to run. He's past the 50 to about the 45. Ball came out late, but McCaffrey is down. Elbow is definitely down before that ball came out. And then he rolled over. Then the ball came out. .139 scrimmage yards for McCaffrey. Purdy, play action. Throws it to Kittle. He has some real estate in front of him. He's going to rumble downfield for another Niners first down. Type those ones. 19-yard pickup to the 26-yard line. Kittle started off to the left of Trent Williams. Started off as a blocker, then ran into the flat. McCaffrey, another carry. Got a yard.
Get 7. Get 7.
Purdy will throw it on this 2nd and 9. Near side, pass caught. Jennings again. Nearly broke another tackle. He did get 7. It's 3rd and 2.
Into the Prize Picks red zone.
Niners inside the Prize Picks red zone, up by 8. You'd love to get a touchdown here. Purdy going to quarterback sneak it on 3rd and 2, and he has it.
Wow.
For how small he is, he's actually a really good quarterback sneaker as far as the efficiency. First down, Niners, tight those ones. Handoff, McCaffrey. Loss of a couple yards there. Martin Scott shot through the gap. And they're actually going to call it a loss of 3. 2nd and 13 from the Carolina 18. Two red zone drives for the Niners tonight, 2 touchdowns. Pearsall in motion. Fake the pitch to him. Swing it out to McCaffrey. Niners are going backwards. I hate going east-west when the field is condensed. Third and 18 from the Panthers 23. Hate going side to side. Condensed field in the red zone. Niners 7 of 10 on 3rd downs tonight. Purdy, delayed handoff. Robinson up the middle. Going to make this field goal a chip shot for Matt Gay. Takes it to the 11. It's an important 3 points to put San Francisco up by 11. Cherilus, J.C. Horn, Corey Thornton, Chandler Savala, all out for the Panthers tonight. 29-yard attempt from the left hash. It's a low kick, but it's good. Niners extend their lead to 20-9.
All right. Is the number to beat for the Vernon Davis jersey still at $101 Venmo?
Yeah. 101 or 102?
What might have been 102?
Let's see.
Very well could have been 102.
101. 101 from Beverly Diamond is the number to beat.
I think we can hit $1,000 in supers tonight. I think we can do it. We're at 677 right now.
All super chats get a shout out. You send in a $20 super chat, 5 raffle tickets to win the football, 50 for a beer bong or a shotgun, 100. you become a member of the 49ers Report Hall of Fame. And the number to beat, $101 for the biggest individual donation, signed Vernon Davis jersey. That is the number to beat. We're up to 677 in Super Chats. 5,400 people watching live. Already 134,000 people have joined us this evening. So glad all of you are here. Hit that sub button. We're live for every Niners game. But I also give you Niners talk shows every single day, year-round. Thanksgiving coming up on Thursday. Content to come. I think we had some Super Chats, too, that we can get to during this commercial break.
Oh, we do have a couple supers.
Words of wisdom. What are you most grateful for this year? Health, wellness, great people around me, prosperity, family, friends. That's what I'm grateful for. Grateful for Chip. What a guy.
Yeah.
Words of wisdom.
You,
thanks for the 2. Alex Quiros, $2. As always, thanks for covering the game. Squad. Salute. Trick. Reminder, never go down to the hot dog. Always bring it up to you. Good one. The real ones know. I'm not going to demonstrate because somebody might clip it. But if I were to act like this microphone was the hot dog, no, I'm not going to do it. Wally G, 249. I'm a Viking fan. Thanks for hosting. Loving it. Wally G. Wally G. Wally G. Isn't it crazy how the Niners haven't won in Minneapolis since the early 1990s? It's one of those weird sports stats that makes no sense.
Tiffany Anderson as well coming in with a 2. And Sir Chai.
We'll get to those here in a moment. Tiffany, forever faithful. Got to tighten up. Hey, Chase. What up, Tiff? Hope you're having a good night. 1st and 10. Bryce Young takes the snap. Looks left. Lofts one downfield. Almost intercepted by Upton Stout. He got both hands on it. And that was a flutter ball that did not have a spiral. Should it have been caught by Upton Stout? Intended for Tet McMillan, there was nothing on that football. The quarterback play tonight, yikes. Second and 10, read option. Bryce Young, quick throw to Coker. He's past midfield. Niners tried to rip that ball out at the end of the play, unsuccessful in doing so. Under 9 to go. Niners up by 11. Sam Okuwano questionable to return with an ankle injury. Panthers into Niners territory. Ball at the 47 plus. Niners blitz with Stout. Quick throw from Young underneath to Leggett. Minimal pickup. Him and Javon Kinlaw like eating squirrels. I did not misspeak. Just some country boys eating some squirrels. I personally have not had squirrel meat.
Can't say I have either.
Yeah. Knowingly, at least. 2nd and 8. Empty set for Bryce Young. 3 to the left, 2 to the right. Niners send 4. Lets it go to Coker. He has a first down. Needed 8. He got 9. Approaching 7.5 minutes to play here in the 4th. Niners with 5 up front. Curtis Robinson showing blitz. 4-down lineman. Niners bring 6. Young spins away from pressure. And he's pushed out of bounds by Jordan Elliott. Bryce Huff, good burst off the edge there. It'll be 2nd and long. So 6-man pressure there. Curtis Robinson backed off. Oh, Huff nearly had the sack. That Tony Romo spin out of the pocket move. Oh, Nick Bosa on hand. What's up, Nick? Ball at the 33. Young looks left. Throws across the middle. Intercepted again by Jair Brown. His 2nd pick of the night. That's 2 for Teague. Bosa ripping a Stella. Watching his defensive teammate Jair Brown pick off Bryce Young for the 2nd time tonight. Another turnover forced by this Niners defense.
Type those INTs. Let's go. This defense showing out. Gotta love it. Gotta love it.
Niner football. Get those INTs in the chat. And in the meantime, let's get the prize picks for the 6th time tonight. America's #1 fantasy sports app, Pick, Predict, Play. Available in 45 states across America. It's the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. Bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes. It's all happening at once. And while you and I, all of us, are out here making decisions, what should I bring to Thanksgiving? What gifts should I buy? What should I eat? What game should I watch? There is one place where it feels good to be right, and that's Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks, it's good to be right. Get your picks in less than 60 seconds. Very easy to play. You choose more or less on at least 2-player stat projections, all withdrawals, fast, safe, and secure, offering Apple Pay, MasterCard, and more. I know you all know ball. Turn your takes into cash with Prize Picks. Join the millions of users. Sign up today to pick Power Play. We are 2 for 2 tonight. Chips picks. More on the 47.5 receiving yards for Christian McCaffrey. More on a half touchdown for Tet McMillan. Get $50 when you play $5. Prize Picks. Link is in the chat. Another $10 super chat coming in from Trick. First, Search I. Robert Saleh needs to give Shiloh Sanders a shot. I believe he's still a free agent, right? And then Trick, Bryce eats squirrel the long way. McCaffrey going to get a carry. 2 yards to the right side. Chip Kelly, for Raider fans, eats corn the long way. Purdy under center. Ball to 29, 2nd and 7. Is that a delay game? Or did Kyle Shanahan call a timeout? Shanahan let an F-bomb fly there. Trying to put the game away. I'd be pissed too. Goes from a 2nd and 7 to a 2nd and 12. Handoff. McCaffrey. Nowhere to go. 3rd and 12. And you know Shanahan's going to get conservative. He has been on this particular possession. 5.5 to play. Up by 11. Clock is on your side. I get it. Purdy throws it to the outside. Pass caught to Marcus Robinson, but a few yards short of the first down. Carolina going to take a timeout to stop the clock at 4:52.
We really are closing in here at 181,000 subs. Only about 100 away. 6,200 people watching. Can we get to 181K? We're so close.
$123 subscribers away from 181,000. 81. Do it for Terrell Owens. Sub for Niners Dubs. And if you ain't subscribed, you ain't alive. We're live for every Niners game. Informative, entertaining, insightful, thought-provoking content. And we give you long-form Niners talk shows every single day and 60-second YouTube shorts. Thomas Morstead, not a great punt. It's taken at the 29. Good coverage, though, by the Niners. Nick Martin, another big play on special teams.
Look at that. We're now under 100 subs away officially. Shout out to y'all.
Bryce Young going to throw it. What a terrible throw. He's not an NFL quarterback, man. He has no arm strength. Good job by Bryce Huff to collapse the pocket there. Less than 100 subs away from 181,000. Young dumps it down for Dowdle. He makes Curtis Robinson miss badly. First down, Carolina. Niners send 6. Young throws it with good timing to the outside to Xavier Legette. First down, Carolina. Stops the clock at 4:08. Both the Niners 41. 3 to the left, 1 to the right. Niners show blitz again. They send Stout. Nearly gets to Young. Runs to his left, throws. Pass caught again by Leggett at the 35. Flag on the play. Leggett came out of bounds and then came back in to catch it. So that's an illegal touching penalty. Gotta have better awareness than that. So 2nd and 10 from the 41. Young, pressured. Young goes down! Cleveland Furl with the sack of Bryce Young right around midfield. Not active against Arizona in a decision that I did not understand, but he wins with the power rush there. 2nd sack as a Niner. His first game was that Giants game. No horse collar because Young was inside the pocket. It's 3rd and 18. Niners going to take a timeout.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. That sub counter just keeps going up.
90 subs away from 181,000. Let's put a dent in that number. If you're enjoying the show, this is what we do for every Niners game. Empty set for Bryce Young. He drops back, steps up, checks it down for Dowdle. Of course, 4-down territory. He gets to about the 39. And it'll still be 4th and medium, 4th and long here for Carolina. Or will the Panthers kick the field goal here? They will kick the field goal, a 57-yard attempt, to make it an 8-point game. From the left hash. Kick is up. No good! No good! Wide right, 5 yards deep into the end zone. Chip could have kicked a better kick than that. Niners football, LFG. Niners maintain their 11-point lead. A Niner didn't touch it. That kick just stunk.
Short. Huh.
Not even close. Saleh fired up.
Oh.
Chase Lucas nearly got to it. McCaffrey gets the handoff. Fights for tough yards. I think he got 5 yards on that pickup.
30 touches from McCaffrey today. Crazy.
Yeah, look at these numbers here for CMC tonight. 23 carries, 87 yards, and a rushing touchdown. 7 catches for 53 yards. He's an all-purpose maven. Ball at the 48. Pitch to the left to McCaffrey. Got 1 yard. Final timeout taken by Carolina to stop the clock at 2:29. Niners pick up a first down here. Game's pretty much over. It's 3rd and 3. .229 remaining. Purdy under center. McCaffrey the tailback. Little reverse to Ricky Pearsall. Can he get the corner? Cuts it upfield. He's short by a half yard. I'd think about going for it, but I think Shanahan's going to punt it. Also depends on the spot. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Let me use the bathroom so I'm good for the post-game show. Chip's giving shout-outs. I'll just be right back here.
This one really all but over. Let's go. On a night where Purdy threw 3 first-half interceptions, you're going to win this game by double digits. Defense showed up tonight. Kind of lucky you're playing Carolina, who's just not good offensively, man. Not a good team. This is big for San Francisco. You know, obviously just picking up the win. Strengthening their NFC record, but this will put them, once this one's finalized, to 8-4. They'll still be 2 games in the loss column behind the Rams for first place in the division. Only 1 game back in the win column, though. And they'll have the same amount of wins as Seattle. Seattle 8-3. San Francisco will be 8-4. I believe they will stay as the 7th seed. Don't think they pass Green Bay, who has that tie, kind of messing things up at 7-3-1. But a big one nonetheless. D. Russ in the chat right now. Cole, BTC, Blizzy, Greg Smith. Lawul Chip is a shot collar. I like it. Roddy Cal in the chat. We also got a super chat from Dallas. Shout out to Dallas Allen here with a 5. Ugly game, but on both sides. Happy Niners are on the winning side. Yeah, it wasn't pretty at all for either side. But San Francisco locked it down defensively. Got it done when they needed to on offense. A couple picks for Jair Brown. Big time for him.
Dallas, thank you for that. Ugly game, but on both sides. Happy the Niners are on the winning side. For sure. I do worry about that Cleveland game next week, though. Shador getting the start. Browns have some juice. Niners come out to run a play. Kyle Juszczyk's under center. There's no way he's going to quarterback sneak this. They're going to try to get the Panthers to jump off sides, which they nearly did. And then they'll just take the delay game penalty and punt it away. It's the right choice.
Got to win the LA games too. MRLH 61. No doubt. It's going to get ugly sometimes. Got to be able to win those kind of games.
Wow. Niners come out. They do go for it. Purdy quarterback sneak first down. That's ball game. Love the aggression. Niners did not take the delay game penalty. Instead, they did call a timeout, and that'll put this game on ice.
The Niners cover after all that. Never a doubt.
1:15 left. There's one Purdy kneel down.
Still got the Titans in the schedule. The Browns next week. Couple winnable games. You should get to 10 wins. Pretty easily. Get those SFs going in the chat. It's a Niners win, baby. 8-4. Eight and 4. Same amount of wins as the Seahawks.
It's crazy that this team is 8-4. Oh, Jawan Jennings getting held back by multiple people and then taken down by some personnel members of the Niners. Now getting cooled down by Trent Williams. He slapped Trevon Merrick across the helmet. He's going to get fined for that. So Niners win 20-9. Last call for the Venmo jersey raffle. At Chase_senior. Get in price $5. We'll give away that jersey. The number to beat for the Vernon Davis autographed jersey, $101. Here's the Venmo jersey raffle. You can win a Niners jersey of your choice for as little as a $5 Venmo. We're going to decide it with the duck race by the end of the broadcast. So we'll do that. We'll give away our 49ers Report football. We'll determine a winner for the Vernon Davis jersey. Number to beat there, 101. So all that to come. We'll do our post-game show first, though. Continue to hang out here with us. If you're a Niner fan and you're watching the watch party and you're like, that was really good play-by-play. I enjoyed that. That was entertaining. That was fun to be a part of a community. What we're about to do for the next 15 minutes is a postgame show. And this is the coverage that we give you. Niners news, analysis, takeaways, and reaction. And we'll, of course, continue to take your super chats as well. $89 rushing yards, 53 receiving yards for McCaffrey. A touchdown going up against his former team. He balled out. Niners are very lucky they played the Carolina Panthers tonight. .5 quarterback rating tonight for Brock Purdy. We'll go through all the numbers. Crazy that this team is 8-4, man. All right. Post-game show coming up, and then we'll do all those giveaways. 101, the number to beat for the signed Vernon Davis jersey. If you send in a super chat bigger than that, you can take the lead. Here we go. Welcome into the San Francisco 49ers Report. Chase Sr. here with you. Niners beat the Carolina Panthers tonight, 20-9 on Monday Night Football. A win for San Francisco that was much needed, and a win that vaults the Niners to 8-4 on the year. And let me just say this. The fact that this Niners team, with all of the injuries that they have suffered on both sides of the ball, 2 star players and depth pieces, it is incredible what Kyle Shanahan and Robert Saleh have done this year. I think Robert Saleh, given the parts and the ingredients and the cards that he's been dealt, has to be one of the finest defensive coordinators in the NFL with his performance this year. And Kyle Shanahan needs to be the NFL Coach of the Year. I know that Mike Vrabel is in the running, and what he's doing with the New England Patriots and that turnaround is great. He's also had Drake May all year. And I know both teams have had a last place schedule, but New England not dealing with the litany of injuries that the Niners have dealt with, and they are firmly in this playoff race in a wide open NFC. They have as many wins as the Seattle Seahawks. They maintain their position to be a wild card team after Week 12 going into Week 13, and I just need to acknowledge the job that Kyle Shanahan has been able to do as the head coach for this team. It's not just play calling. It's not just offensive design. It's not just play designs, game managing. It's having his team still believing and prepared every single week to take the field. And for Robert Saleh, you lose Nick Bosa. You lose Fred Warner. Statistically, you have one of the worst pass rushes in the National Football League, and you're still able to keep this defense's head above water. And in a performance like we saw tonight, this defense was dominant. Now, I said all week that going into tonight, it was kind of crazy that Carolina had 6 wins on the year because they can't get after the quarterback, and their quarterback play has been bad. But this was still a dominant all-around performance for the Niners on offense, defense, special teams, and it's a win that they needed to move to 8-4, maintain a good spot in the NFC playoff picture, but the teams in front of them in the NFC this weekend all won. A team behind them on their heels, the Detroit Lions, also won. The teams in front of them, Green Bay, Chicago, Seattle, the Rams, those are all teams that the Niners are competing with and against for a playoff spot. They won. The Niners needed to win this game as well. And you look at the team-by-team comparison here. Niners put up 340 yards of offense to the Panthers 230. Brock Purdy passes for 193 yards. Bryce Young has no arm. threw for 161. The quarterback play in this game was dreadful. The Niners run it for 147 yards. The Panthers only had 69 rushing yards. That's back-to-back games in which this Niners rushing defense has been really sound. The Niners were 7 of 13 on third downs. That's more than 50%. The Niners defense holds Carolina to 1 of 7 on third downs. And the Niners only had 2 penalties for 6 yards. I thought they played a physical downhill game. I thought they played a clean and smart game outside of the turnovers. And when I say smart, I'm talking about the defensive game plan, the defensive emphasis, and then Kyle Shanahan running the football. But we do have to talk about Brock Purdy here. Brock Purdy was awful in this game. There is no other way to put it. And if you were a Niner fan defending Brock Purdy, we might as well get you some Brock Purdy knee pads because he was terrible in this football game. And some people will say, Chase, he was shaking off the rust. He's still injured. Wasn't last week the game where he was supposed to shake off the rust? Wasn't last week the game when he threw interceptable passes but was still highly efficient, threw 3 touchdowns and no picks and looked pretty damn good? He was moving around last week. He was moving around this week. I thought he looked healthy, but he did not put any velocity behind the football. He put the ball in harm's way countless times, and he threw 3 interceptions in the first half alone. And he could have thrown more. What's concerning is that all of his picks came on passes of 15 or more yards. And on throws of 15 plus yards this year, Brock Purdy has 1 touchdown and 6 interceptions. 3 of those picks coming in this game. When you get paid $55 million per year, when you get paid $245 million, you will be held to a different standard. I have been a big fan of Brock Purdy. I have defended Brock Purdy since before he took a regular season snap for the Niners. I had said, I think this guy has some juice. I think he has something special. I had said that the Niners can't release him. They have to have him on the 53 because this guy has something to his game. But turnovers have become a huge problem for Brock Purdy. And he threw 2 against the Seahawks in week 1. He threw 3, and the Niners had 4 turnovers in week 4 against the Jags. And tonight, he threw 3 picks. That is problematic. Outside of that, I thought he was efficient, but after he was throwing those picks downfield, Kyle Shanahan made an adjustment. And he made an adjustment telling everybody that he did not trust Brock Purdy because there were no more long balls after what we saw in that first half. And you know what's concerning? The Niners go on the road to play the Cleveland Browns next Sunday on a short week. Myles Garrett has 18 sacks this year. And at the end of November in Cleveland, I looked at the forecast as of this Monday night. It is going to be cold. It is going to be wet. And if Brock Purdy can't drive the football in clean conditions in Santa Clara, California on a beautiful night, how is he going to throw the ball against Cleveland and that excellent defense that can get after the quarterback and is really, really good? That's a major concern looking ahead to next week. The Browns have a little bit of juice. Shedeur Sanders going to get the start once again. He won his first start on Sunday against the Las Vegas Raiders. He played well to the point where Kevin Stefanski is going to start him. Brock Purdy and the Niners are lucky that they played the Carolina Panthers tonight. Because if they played a better team, there is no way that they would have won this game. Not only did Purdy throw 3 picks in that first half, Christian McCaffrey fumbled, and the Panthers had that fumble recovered, but then they lost it. And the Niners recovered it and ended up being a first down for San Francisco. Christian McCaffrey otherwise had a fantastic game tonight. But Brock Purdy needs to be better. Next 4 weeks for the Niners: at Cleveland, bye. Tennessee out of the bye. And then they play Indy in primetime Monday Night Football in Week 16. So remember what I had said. The next 5 weeks and 4 games for the Niners, huge, coming off that loss against the Rams. And that could set themselves up to go on a stretch run, make the playoffs. And I said they're going to be favored in those next 4 games. They can win all of them. They beat Arizona, check. Beat Carolina, check. You got to beat Cleveland. The other thing, too, Kyle Shanahan is like 1 of 8 and 1 and 8 in his career against Jim Schwartz. More to get to here during our post-game reaction show. More takeaways to come, but I do want to get to our sponsor, our friends at Prize Picks, making tonight's San Francisco 49ers report possible. It is the holiday season, the best time of year for sports. I mean, come on now. We have bowl games, basketball matchups, playoff pushes, great football matchups. It's all happening at once. And while you and I are out here making decisions every day, what gifts to buy? What should I bring to Thanksgiving? What to eat? What game should I watch? There is one place where it feels good to be right, and that is Prize Picks. New feature alert, Prize Picks now has early payouts. If your lineup gets off to a hot start, you may now have the option to cash out those winnings before the game even finishes. Is your fantasy season already over? Your team might be cooked, but with Prize Picks, you don't have to wait until next year's draft. Prize Picks lets you play fantasy football every week. Pick your favorite players and win when they hit their projections every week. No draft required. Here was our 2-pick power play tonight. 2 for 2. Chips picks. Christian McCaffrey more than 47.5 receiving yards. Ted McMillan more than a half rushing or receiving touchdown. CMC went over that mark. Ted McMillan caught a touchdown. Burt Renardo Green. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use the code CLNS. Get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. That's code CLNS to get $50 in lineups after you play your first $5 lineup. Prize Picks. It's good to be right. Want to talk about this Niners offensive game plan first, and then we'll talk about what the Niners did more so on defense as well. When the Niners have been able to get to 35-plus carries and find success on the ground, they're now 3-0 to my count. They beat Atlanta when they had 39 carries, beat the Giants when they had 39 carries. They beat the Panthers tonight when they had 38 carries. And as a team, they run for 147 yards, 3.9 yards per carry. Christian McCaffrey had that rushing touchdown. There was only one explosive run, but I thought it was a downhill physical running attack that worked. What Christian McCaffrey is doing this year really is special. He is now leading the NFL in receptions. How insane is that? And from an all-purpose standpoint, he's putting together one of the more nutty offensive seasons that we've seen. Now, I don't think that he's going to win Offensive Player of the Year because his yards per carry number is pretty low. And it's the lowest since, I believe, his rookie year when he was with Carolina and he went off against his former team tonight. But as an all-purpose player, week in and week out, what he's doing is incredible. And it's a sight to behold. 24 carries for 89 yards tonight. And then 7 receptions for 53 yards. And that has me thinking, as I pull this up on the fly, we're doing this show live. So F it, let's go full send. I want to look at McCaffrey's game log this year. Because he's had all-purpose yards almost every single game this year. And he's averaging more than 100 all-purpose yards this season. So week 1, 13 carries, 81 yards, 5 catches for 40. Check. Week 2, 12 for 30, 8 for 66. Check. Week 3, I'm going backwards here. That was Arizona and the Rams. So going backwards. So tonight, check, over 100 all-purpose. Against Arizona, over 100 all-purpose. Against the Rams, 100 all-purpose. Against the Giants, 100 all-purpose. Against Houston, D'Amico did a great job against him. Against Atlanta, over 100 all-purpose. Against Tampa Bay, over 100 all-purpose. Against the Rams, first game, over 100 all-purpose. Against Jacksonville, over 100 all-purpose. Against Arizona, first go-around, over 100 all-purpose. Against the Saints, over 100 all-purpose. Against the Seahawks, over 100 all-purpose. There has been one game this year where Christian McCaffrey has not had more than 100 all-purpose yards. That is wild. So maybe he has lost a little bit of a step. But for anybody saying that Christian McCaffrey is washed, no, he's not. This has ended up being a franchise-changing trade for San Francisco. And he's taken Kyle Shanahan's offense to another level. Thank the football gods he's been able to stay healthy this year. Everybody knock on wood, get on your knees and pray that he can stay healthy for the rest of the year because he is the engine of this Niners offense. And I talked about this when he was with the Panthers before I was here at Chat Sports. His ability to be a receiver with the footwork and the hands that he has can help extend his career, and we're seeing that. And also, this Niners trade for Brian Robinson, a very smart trade. He ran hard tonight, and on that first drive, he was very physical. 7 carries for 40 yards on the night, 5.7 yards per carry. You look at his numbers here to my right, and he was a focal point on a statement opening drive for the Niners, where they started this game in such impressive fashion. 15 plays, 72 yards, taking 8:43 off the clock. Jawan Jennings bounced off 3 defenders and scored a touchdown. What a way to start the game for the Niners. After that, it got wobbly. Brock Purdy with those 3 picks. But they played Carolina, and they pulled away, and this defense was excellent. Only gave up a field goal and a touchdown, and then they got a stop on a 2-point conversion from the 1. As far as this Niners defense goes, talked about them a little bit earlier. I thought at times they were able to move the pocket and generate pressure on Bryce Young. Last week, Jacoby Brissett dropped back 57 times. Niners didn't sack him once, and they only had 13 pressures. Pressure number's not out yet, but the Niners as a team, 3 quarterback hits. They did have a sack. It went to Cleveland Ferrell. His second sack this year with the Niners, only joined going into that Giants game. And they also had 4 pass breakups. And I really like how they played in the secondary. Renardo Green had a PBU. Jair Brown had 2 PBUs. Upton Stout had a PBU, nearly a pick. And let's talk about Jair Brown. Chip was pulling up his name right as I was saying it. That's how you know we've been working together for a long time. That's like that Brock Purdy to George Kittle connection. Too easy. But for Jair Brown, much maligned player, was good in year 1, replacing Talanoa Hufanga, wasn't good last year, hasn't been good this year. If the Niners can get better play from their safeties, it will do wonders for this defense. And tonight, Jair Brown had his best game as a pro. 2 interceptions of Bryce Young, 1 in the end zone, both making breaks on the football, and 2 plays that really ended up changing the course of the game. Because even that second pick came when the Panthers were kind of driving it and within range of maybe pulling off the upset as touchdown underdogs. And the Niners safety play all year just hasn't been good. And I know that Robert Saleh's mixed it up. He's played Jair Brown and Jason Pinnock as a hybrid nickel and a big linebacker. We've seen Jason Pinnock start, then get benched. Now he's playing more. We saw Marquise Siegel start as a rookie, now get benched. Robert Saleh's been trying to feel it out. And over the last couple of weeks, it's really been 3 safeties who have been getting a lot of run. Jair Brown, Malik Mustafa, and Jason Pinnock. And I think those are the 3 safeties that you're going to see for the rest of the year. But this safety play has just been so bad. So it's good to see Jair Brown play better and make some big plays. I think he needs it too, as a little bit of a confidence boost. I liked him at Penn State. Niners used a 3rd-round pick on him. They need these picks to start playing and producing. And that was a good step in the right direction for Jair Brown. And hopefully that can get his career back on track. George Kittle, 6 catches for 78 tonight. McCaffrey, 7 for 53. I thought Jawan Jennings had a really good game. 5 catches on 12 targets. Purdy forced the issue to him a couple of times, but he made some big plays in this game, including that really tough 12-yard touchdown. Ricky Pearson, I thought, was going to have a big game. Purdy just hasn't been able to connect with him. I do think he's been open on a couple of occasions. Purdy had him for a touchdown, underthrew the ball. I think that connection is getting close to breaking out. But much needed win for the Niners. The NFC West right now is crazy. Rams 9-2, Seahawks 8-3, Niners 8-4. And you look at the NFC playoff picture, this is updated here. Rams have the number 1 seed at 9-2. Eagles drop down to the 2 seed at 8-3. Eagles will play the Bears on Black Friday. Bears also 8-3, 7-1 since starting the year 0-2. If the Panthers had won tonight, they would have been in that 4 spot. Buccaneers hold on to that at 6-5. Seahawks, the first wild card team at 8-3. NFC West is loaded. Packers at 7-3-1, the 6th seed. And then the Niners 8-4, the 7th seed. So things in a good spot for San Francisco here. And again, what Kyle Shanahan's been able to do. Really impressive, and it might be his best coaching job since he took this job in 2017. All right, hit me up on X, Instagram, and TikTok at Chase_Senior. I'm giving you additional Niners content over there. And I made the handle the same on all platforms. Massive platforms here. Just launched a TikTok the other day. Thanks to everybody who gave me a follow there. And, of course, hit that sub button. As always, thank you so much for watching. All right. Oh! Adam Davis, the $115 super chat. He takes over the lead for the Vernon Davis jersey. This defense won today. I hope they can really grow some confidence to stop some tougher teams. Brock makes me feel the way that I felt about Jimmy G when he tosses it deep. It's funny, like when the ball would leave the frame, you'd be like, uh-oh, where's it going? Is it going to get picked? And oftentimes tonight it did. He's better than Jimmy G, but he has to clean up these picks. Because this season, Purdy has now accounted for 8 touchdowns and 7 interceptions. And so he threw 2 picks against Seattle, 2 against the Jags, 3 tonight. Can't happen. Adam Davis, thanks for making it rain. I'll give you a shambong here. Appreciate it. And then James, $2 super chat. Nice of Kyle to give CMC the rest of the game off. He was used a lot. Wally G, $9.49. Put me in the raffle. Keep the change. We'll put you in the raffle for that football. We'll put you in the raffle for that football.
Wally G.
All right. Speaking of that, let's give away that. Oh, Solaris, MC, $5 super chat.
Go.
Hope the Bang Bang Niner gang is doing good. It's always going to be a rarity that I watch these Monday Night Football watch parties since it's about 4 a.m. right now. Big Niners win. Solaris, you're a real one. Thanks for sacrificing your sleep to watch the show. Abel, happy Thanksgiving, everybody. So thankful for a Niners dub. Hey, congratulations to you a couple of weeks ago with that win on the Venmo race. Jersey hasn't arrived at the studios yet, but we'll get it to you. Trick, $10. The Niners rarely practice safe sacks in Cleveland, or so I've heard. Myles Garrett against Colton McKivitz. Uh-oh. Fernando Espinoza. Jennings got punched down low. I did see that. Yeah, they're showing it right now. He got punched in the nuts. And then he kind of went after some Panthers players. Mac Tiz, $20. Defense played great, but BCB needs to play better. Good dub, bang, bang. Got to play better. Has to play better. No other way to slice it up. $2. DeSchwartz is certainly not with us. Jim Schwartz, he wants to own Brock Purdy on Sunday. And he's owned Kyle Shanahan throughout his career. Beverly Diamond, $20 super chat. Thanks, Bev. At least a 49ers Report hat coming your way. At least. And let's see who wins our Niners Report football here. 49ers Report football. Who wins it? Let's see.
Here we go.
Spin that wheel. Got to be here to claim your prize. Look at that.
Wow.
Beverly Diamond winning it with that $20 super chat right on cue. So, Beverly, I'll put you down. We'll send you that ball.
Congrats.
And then we got to do our Venmo race. We'll start with Ava. Why are Niner fans mad they won? Because their quarterback didn't play well. And the quarterback has 7 picks this season. Venmo jersey race coming up.
Alrighty. Oh, real quick, they just got a couple of these supers coming in.
Oh, a couple more super chats. Let's go. No Chacon. Let's go Niners. Hey, thank you for that. Sarah, the domestic goddess. Matt Stafford has 14 games with 3+ picks. Yep. He's played poorly in those. Brock Purdy played poorly tonight.
Played a long time.
Got the dub. Yeah. Stafford has played a lot of football for a long time. Probably going to be the MVP this year. All right. Venmo duck race coming up to see who wins our Niners jersey. We are $105 away, by the way, from 1,000 in super chats. Can we get there by the end of this race? Because we're signing off shortly hereafter. All right. Let's race them. 60 seconds on the clock. $5 buy-in. Who gets their Niners jersey?
Let's go.
Beverly Diamond, couple ducks.
It blurred out Darth Fatass's name.
Darth Fatass. Oh, blurred out the name. I don't like that.
Oh, I've never seen that before.
Beverly Diamond leading the way. Darth Fatass right behind Beverly. Beverly holding firm. 25 seconds to go.
Here we go.
Down the stretch. It's a close race. 15 seconds left. Ava making a little bit of a push. Beverly holding on. Beverly drops back. 3 seconds to go. I have no idea who's going to win. And it's going to be Darth Fatass with the victory. I'll message you on Venmo. Darth Fatass.
Sent in the big one.
Darth Fatass, I just sent you a message on Venmo. And then Vernon Davis jersey goes to Adam Davis. Congrats. Oder go that man. Chase, I won last week. I sent you a message. What was your name? Davis to Davis connection. Let's see, last week. Doug. Yeah, Doug, I submitted it this week. Let's see. I messaged Chip actually about it.
I feel like I do remember that.
Yeah, let me just double check. Let's see. Yeah, Robert Johnson. Robert Johnson got the win. And let's see. Terrell Owens. White Niners jersey.
Yep. It's
If
submitted.
not, Ronnie Lott. So we got you, Robert Johnson. Okay, great show tonight. Really appreciate everybody for tuning in. Oh, more super chats. S'more NC. Ladies and gentlemen, we're $94 away from 1,000 in super chats. I think that we can get there. Steve, $5. Do you think they overused Christian McCaffrey today? I feel like they did. I mean, that's been the story since McCaffrey's been a Niner since 2022. So I do think that Kyle Shanahan uses him a lot. Now, Christian McCaffrey also doesn't like to come out of games. And so he loves the game of football. His pops was a Super Bowl champ and was a great player. His pops raised him to be a football star. And so McCaffrey loves ball, doesn't want to come off the field. But I do think that, especially on that first drive, you saw Brian Robinson involved, and I thought it was brilliant. Great strategy. And Brian Robinson looked great. So, yeah, overused. I mean, he leads the NFL in touches this year. And going into this year, he had missed 10-plus games in 3 of the last 5 years. But when healthy, truly a one-of-one player. Truly a one-of-one player. Noah, should Mac Jones get subbed in after the third INT? No, I had said I think Purdy should stay in the ball game. Let him work through this. It's smart to do that. Now, I asked on Twitter, should Kyle Shanahan bench Mac Jones? A lot of people were saying, or bench Purdy for Mac Jones. A lot of people were saying yes. Some people said, you're a dumbass. I guess I'm a dumbass for just asking a question. People might be a dumbass for not being able to answer it. But I do think that Purdy should have stayed in the game. He did. But you saw the play calling change. Talked about that in the postgame show. Shanahan, Purdy, they weren't throwing it deep. A lot of underneath. It's not going to fly against Cleveland. Niners play like this against Cleveland next week, they will lose. But I would have stayed with Mac Jones. Chase, did the O-line play better tonight? Yeah, the O-line has been better of late. The left guard rotation of Spencer Burford and Ben Barch has worked out pretty well. I will say this. They haven't played a good defense since the Rams game. Cardinals banged up. Panthers not that good. And so how do they fare against a team like Cleveland? We'll find out. We'll find out. Okay, we're going to sign off so that we can publish this post-game show. Be back in the studio tomorrow morning with another Niners video. If you're just tuning in, post-game show will be up in about 10 minutes. Almost 160,000 views tonight. Almost 2,000 likes. Man, it's a blast doing all this. Thanks for supporting. Thanks for hanging out. For Chip, I'm Chase. Niners win 20-9. San Francisco. We out.